podcast. I'm gonna move my mic closer. It's
Right.
the podcast where we talk about children's building toys.
Hey, did you? Hey, did you? Hey.
Yeah.
Okay, it appeared. I got distracted. I was just checking the audio on Twitch. It works. Okay. I'm gonna tweet that out, and I'm gonna screen share Danganronpa to you on Discord, and then
We can't say you already know what time it is because that was the last time you tweeted it. I literally went to your Twitch page. That the VOD. Oh, that's right now. That's now. I'm looking at. I thought that was.
No. That's the launcher for Danganronpa.
Yo.
We are off to a great Johnny stream start.
Anyway, yeah. Welcome to confusion, hopeless anger. I don't know what it's gonna be, but you're driving me crazy.
We're gonna have some good times.
Oh, we're gonna solve some good crimes.
We're gonna have a good time solving some good crimes. Danganronpa.
And we don't even... Oh, hold on. I have to do a quote retweet of that, so that way I could say, "Hey guys, it's me.
It's Daro. This isn't Danganronpa Part 3, this is Danganronpa Part 4!
Bad stream."
I'm gonna leave the title, I don't care enough. I guess I could change it on my phone.
Yeah, you can change it on your phone. Do it.
Wait, is the stream working?
I'm looking.
Is it playing the game?
That's the game.
Oh, okay, I have it paused. Okay. Gobble gobble.
I got to get the chat out. The chat that I said you're legally allowed to look at because your audience doesn't spoil anything anyway.
Yeah, I have it pulled up.
On that gamer phone.
On that, I'm actually using the monitor number dose.
Oh, you forgot to restream it to me.
What?
You streamed the launcher and was like, "That's the launcher."
Oh, I thought that was just gonna work. Okay, hang on.
There's video, there's audio. What more could you ask for?
Subtitles?
That's what the text in the game is for.
Oh wait, yeah, there is subtitles. Just not for us.
Yeah, have fun.
Coding those in real time.
As you may have remembered, there was murder.
Someone died last time.
Yeah.
And you're gonna find out who if you haven't played the game before, so think about that. I'm eating potatoes.
I'm
trying to
I'm very conflicted because I know this guy's name is Big Gnome YouTube, but I really want it to be Big Gnome T. And they say, "You don't have to do this to yourself. It's never too late to escape from Danganronpa."
That may be, but I'm making the decision. I'm actively...
Like, at this point, this is beyond my influence now.
Dana, Ron, Paul. Oh my god, okay. I've given up trying to change the stream title. Oh no, we have to read. Oh, man. But I'm eating food. First of all, I better check the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on. Makoto, why are you eating at a time like this? The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the second floor of the school. Cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. I have spilled food all over the Monokuma file.
Oh no. Hey, Makoto, do you have a second?
Huh? Did you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know.
What did you need? Sorry.
I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation.
I don't want that.
What?
I'm purchasing your talent, the same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case.
But I'm not for sale. Solved? No, I just...
Stop talking.
I just did what Kyoko told me to say.
Kyoko was puppeteering me before, and I'd like to keep it that way.
Yeah. You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. To be my little kitten.
Whoa! Look at him, he's like, put on the collar, put it on. And I'm like, no, and he's just like molding. He's like,
You need to... I am your... I don't know how... I don't do any of that sort of stuff, so I would not know.
kitty cat.
Yeah. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation.
So, you're inviting me to come with you? You're doing it in the most arrogant... You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started?
Makoto, why are you eating at a Taco Bell? I was hungry!
I like the $5 mystery box or whatever you...
They have deals there, Byakuya!
We need to get moving. There's no time to be eating Taco Bell.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm in the middle of my crunch wrap!
Dot!
I got the... I don't... It's... I always call it the mystery box. I don't remember what it actually is called, but it's...
I just always think of the Wendy's Biggie bag.
I've never heard of that. I know they got the 4 for 4.
The 4 for 4. I wonder if those two things are really... I don't know. I don't order
think
fast
so.
food enough. I don't really know what just happened. First I was just trying to eat my crunch wrap, and now there's crumbs on the floor. But it
There
looks
would not be that many crumbs. It'd be lettuce, if anything.
That's true. It would just be like an entire fucking crunch wrap on the ground. But it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one.
How unfortunate.
That sucks. This sucks. Let's play a different game. Hey Chihiro, how's it going? I could feel the life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body.
Very strange.
But the more I look, the more strange it all seems. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork.
Well, but...
What?
But we're still not sure he did it. Is that what you want to say?
God, he looks so irritated with me.
I wonder about that.
Good talk, Chihiro. Let's talk to the person I would rather be working with right now. Or not.
She's busy.
She's also eating a crunch wrap.
No, not when that dialogue's happening.
He took her time examining Chihiro's court. What do you mean?
Don't talk about that.
She's just having a little bite. She poked and prodded, going over every... okay, no, never mind. Every inch of the lifeless body. She accidentally got some guac on her shirt.
You're a very strange woman, you know. Being able to touch a dead body with absolutely no trouble.
Why does he just keep looking so mad about everything?
Because everybody's poor.
That's true. I'd be mad if I was in a room full of poor people, too.
No.
She seems to be concentrating pretty hard. It's like she can't even hear us. Mondo, I need some hints in this trying time. Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? I need to get stronger. Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once.
Bota's never say that again.
Why? You're not even wrong.
That's why you shouldn't say it, because it's correct.
Yeah, dude, what if... that is such a weird thought to have, though. Like, yeah, dude, what if Danganronpa was not Danganronpa and was instead Total Drama Island?
It's like, oh, no, it'd be worse.
Yeah. I would love to play a Total Drama Island mystery game that's set up exactly in this way, not because it would be good, but because it would destroy my brain.
I'm pretty sure that Chris and Monokuma are already the same character.
That is true. That is true. Monokuma is Chris's alter ego.
It's his persona.
It's sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here. The Total Drama Island.
Yeah.
But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl. Most girls are weak little fucks. Thank you, Makoto, for the sexism.
Makoto cringe moments.
Makoto. I'm doing it. Makoto cringe.
Every time you say
She
Makoto,
was a girl. Ugh. Like, thanks, Makoto.
every time you say Makoto, it's just like you're
Makoto.
summoning Celeste. Because that's just how she says it.
Yeah. I just can't stop I gotta get school days off the brain.
Total Drama is just Kids Bop Danganronpa, one scholar on Tumblr.
They were kind of spitting when they said that. That's kind of true. I don't know, man. Haven't really thought about all that stuff. It's kind of a sexist thing to say, too.
Yeah.
Because of Chihiro's complex. I can't help wondering what it might be. Maybe the fact that she cried like a little baby every time she so much as got like a little block on her shirt. This was my favorite shirt.
Mosquito bit me and had a family!
I don't want to kill the mosquito because his little mosquito son will be like, Dad. Alright, Sakura.
I use this locker room all the time. Now, it's become the site of Chihiro's death.
But why was she killed in the locker room? They got blood all over that nice poster in the background too. It sucked. Actually, if you think about it, she could have, if she could have been killed somewhere else and then carried here. Oh my god.
She was very light. Why do I sound like that? That is
She was
true.
very light.
It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still. I still think she came here on her own, by choice.
What makes you say that?
She'd been taking... Bleh. She'd
We're
been
doing great.
talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger. Now she's like, Sakura's like evil now. What am I doing?
She'd
Sakura would
been
never-
talking a lot about how she wanted to get stronger. That sounded worse, actually.
Yeah.
I don't know if either of us is capable of voicing Sakura anymore. I'm gonna have to pass it off to you. You're more capable.
In the way my bone vibrations sound, I'm very capable. But the way my real life voice sounds, probably not.
Yeah, like you have Sakura's voice like deep within you somewhere. It's just a matter of yanking it out.
Hello there.
Hello, Gionji. First time chats. Oh, wait, it's my line. I was like, why isn't Daro reading the dialogue? So you're saying she came here to exercise. But according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Who the fuck exercises that late?
Hina and myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then.
Avoiding it? Yeah. Like, she has anxiety, my man.
Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us.
And instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night?
Perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others.
So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but that she also would have come with someone else? Ooh.
It's a possibility, I think.
Alright, who's my favorite character that's currently alive? It's gonna be them. Very interesting. Is it time to leave the room?
You didn't. You can do tab or whatever the heck. Y. I don't know.
It was Y. But it says bloodlust on the little wall. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. What's the meaning behind it? Bloodlust.
You're
Better
such
go
a
grab
good artist.
Yeah, the king, like that at an angle too. That's really neat. That's a good like typeface. What's the meaning behind it? Bloodlust. I gotta go to the library to look at a dictionary. The poster's got some blood on it. Must have happened during the murder. Oh. There's a dumbbell on the floor, and there's a blood stain. This is a blood stain on the dumbbell.
The Monokuma file said a blow to the head with that blunt object is what killed her.
Does that mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
That's right.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else.
Hey, look at us.
We got a bullet.
Got a bullet.
Now I believe it's about time for us to move on.
What?
What?
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case.
That's true. I agree. We're gonna need to go scouting around for some of Blue's clues.
Let's go.
If you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed.
That would be really funny if you just saw, like, Blue crawling across the floor. He's so pushy.
Hey, I mean, isn't one of her friends, like, Magenta or whatever?
Yeah, Magenta's
These are actually Magenta's clues.
Magenta's been the murderer this whole time. Maybe it's not actually blood, it's just, like, magenta paint. I love how the rooms have to arrange themselves every time we do anything.
So, this is our next location.
What?
Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right?
That is indeed the gameplay.
Alright, figure it out for yourself. You could at least try and figure out where we should check without my help. You are poor.
Gun. No, the gun would not, yeah. Please. Chihiro would be riddled with holes.
She'd be turned into Swiss cheese.
He's Swiss cheese hero. I really tried to make that fun work. I really
Dude,
did.
no, Fuchi's sake.
Fuchi... Fuchi Saki. Swiss hero, I don't know. Swiss Chihiro is not that bad. Wait, if there's a camera, then... The B&B Akia stands for Big Ol' Meanie. That's true.
Yeah.
And the...
He's a big old Togamini.
Togamini. That's his name. Mako... I'm trying to think of more puns with the Danganronpa cast, but it's really difficult.
They'll appear when we need them to appear.
Yeah, you can't force perfection. There are a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf, which have nothing to do with the case. Gee, I'm trying to be thorough, Makoto. You don't need to...
You've already spent plenty of time checking the crime scene. There are plenty of other things left to check here, and by plenty, I mean one thing.
I was gonna say, I'm just looking around. Why is everyone being such a meanie? Oh.
What?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma.
Jesus, man. He said that, then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me? You called for me?
Has he been domesticated?
It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up? Well, it's just about this card reader.
Yep, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the
Gender listed in your individual handbook.
Oh, by the way, you're like getting static pops from your microphone right now. I don't know why.
What?
I don't know.
Is it just like passively when nothing's happening?
Yeah, nothing's happening.
Huh. Can I monitor my audio for a second? We've hit the
Technical difficulties part.
technical difficulty stream. I'm gonna go to Discord and see if I don't know if I'm hearing.
Oh, well, it's gone now. All right, we fixed it.
Hey. Could stream? Can you guys hear it, or could you hear it? I don't know.
I don't know if they could hear it. I could definitely hear it. If not, it was it's back. Well, whatever. It's probably just a Discord thing because nobody's complaining.
Okay, if it
Oh no,
it's gone
no, they
now.
could hear it.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna unplug my microphone and plug it back in.
I'd mute your stream audio or vocal audio on OBS first.
You know what? That's an excellent point. I'm gonna literally just turn my interface all the way down and then put it back at this exact level.
You could just mute from the sound icon button. Hello, chat. We are investigating the murder of Johnny's microphone.
Ski bop, ski bop, ski bop.
Alright, well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
We'll live with it.
And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
I don't know. Oh, I still have to pull the game back up.
If it were some sort of... If it were some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter.
And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correctly correct.
Hey, McTeodore. So then.
Hey, hello, Goomba.
Hello, Goomba. That means only girls can go in the girls' locker room and only boys can go in the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihira's body being found in the girls' locker room means...
Hey, Makoto, I can see right through you.
Am I invisible? See right through me? Hey, Casa.
Allow me to tell you what you're thinking.
What am I thinking about?
Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
So, in other words,
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get that right?
such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple.
I literally haven't said anything. Bro, what the fuck?
Which Persona game is this? Yeah, don't worry about it.
This is Shin Megami Tensei 7.
Yeah. You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer's been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine.
What is the difference between loaning and borrowing?
Well, borrowing can imply you steal something.
Okay, but that's not exclusive. I'm looking this up.
Loaning is directly like, hey, can I have this? Sure, here you go. Borrowing is also a part of loaning, but also could be, I'm going to steal this.
Wait, so loaning
that's a cool
is the
emote.
That is a cool
I like that emote.
Loaning is like the I feel like it's the difference is the person doing the thing, because loaning, if you loan someone something, you're giving it to you're borrowing it to them. But if you borrow something from someone, then you're being loaned it and you are not loaning it. So I don't
It'll make more sense if we keep going.
I don't fucking care. That's how he laughs now.
I don't expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Togami family.
Monokuma's so hard, dude.
So, you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations.
Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things.
Yeah! You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am.
It's a weird metaphor.
Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're things.
Yep.
Get it? Got it? Good.
Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it. Oh my god. Loan
Yeah,
it.
here we go.
So,
Why you?
So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together. Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest your own damn self. Okay, bye.
That's fine.
Well, I know you're unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I'll fill in for you. I'll fill you in myself. He just called us stupid.
Are we gonna take that? Are we gonna take that, chat?
Makoto's gonna take it, because he is in fact stupid.
He is,
He's too much of a soft boy.
I do think, as the kids say, you could call Makoto a stupid little bitch boy.
Let's head to the main hall.
The main hall?
That'll help you understand what's going on.
Yeah, he's just like, check your map.
Exactly.
Oh, we got the card reader. We came to the main hall. Yeah, that's what he said.
So, oh, that's you.
So what are we looking for here? I'm
in a
chamber.
Yeah, as you go inside of a bin.
So what are we looking for here? Get out of the trash, Makoto. Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself? Does that mean I actually have to play the game?
Unprecedented. Find the clues.
Revolutionary. Oh my god, look at how many things we can interact with.
Well, you can turn the camera.
Good. Oh my god. Byakuya, I need help.
A fourth thing.
Gun. Camera gun. It's chilling. Camera gun. It's chilling. Oh, yeah, we'll do a little... The hunk of metal blocking the entrance seems like some kind of machine. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Right now it's just showing the school crest.
No, it's not.
I don't see any clues. Yeah, the monitor is clearly not on Makoto. I don't see any clues. There's no paw prints anywhere. How am I supposed to play the game? There's a mailbox here.
We just got a letter, dude.
I was gonna say, here is the mail. It never fails. It makes me want to wag my tail. Could there be something inside? It's a clue. No, wait, there's 3E handbook.
So, you finally found them.
I hate this dude so much. He's such a smug bastard. Huh? Did you know these are here?
I happened to find them by chance for myself the other day. It seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of the dead students get delivered to this mailbox.
So then these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka? Those are the ones who are dead.
You can go ahead and confirm it for yourself.
I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, but not before having a hearty sip of water. And when I did...
Why does he get his dead girlfriend's one?
What do you mean? That's the natural one for him to go for.
He wouldn't know it was Sayaka's.
That's true. Well, it's like a 1 in 3 chance.
Okay.
Listen, the odds are... Listen. You're right. This is Sayaka's handbook.
Now do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier.
Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it.
Do you remember this scene we just had?
Hey, Makoto, remember the time?
Remember the time that I called you stupid?
And poor. Byakuya, that's every day. I see. Yeah, now I understand. I got all the handbook.
What?
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on.
Junko forgot to charge hers? I can't believe this.
But women be charging their phone all the
That's
time.
true. Women do be charging their phone. And what are the other ones? Being bisexual, eating hot chip, all that
And
fun
lying.
stuff, and lying, of course. Is it broken? Whose is it?
The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up.
You're right. It's Leon because men don't be charging.
Yeah.
How it works. Then the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
It would make sense, yes.
Nope. It's Weedman's.
Yeah, somehow Hero got us mixed up.
Yeah. It's like, oh shit, where's my thing? And he didn't charge it either. He was too busy smoking a doob.
After all, he did get pummeled with it dozens and dozens of baseballs.
Pummeled with baseballs? Oh yeah, I remember that from a couple hours of gameplay ago. That cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. That execution that the mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. The complete list is McDonald's, charge their phone, twerk, be bisexual, eat hot chip, and lie. Yeah, that's correct. I was missing McDonald's and twerking. You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault. Yeah.
Hey, hey! Hey, 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 hey!
Now I'm angry.
What?
That e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily.
But it did. Have you not been fucking listening?
That's impossible.
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with. It wouldn't do crap. Oh, but,
I want a phone that strong.
That would... we gotta get the e-handbook case for our phones.
even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point.
Huh?
I can't hear you.
Secret, secret! Nope, don't break my handbooks! Fuck you!
Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right?
Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken.
What?
But you might ask, how could that be?
Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now.
We'll get there. You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me.
Well, we got a bullet, so clearly it connects to the case.
That's true.
Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the culprit.
Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro.
To be exact, not quite.
Not quite? Well,
Hey,
I'm glad...
Byakuya, what do you mean by that?
Byakuya, can you elaborate a little bit, maybe, please? What do you mean by that, Bakugan? To be exact, not quite?
Certainly, I wouldn't reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack.
Hey, Emily, thank you for the many trans hearts. Then, you really think? You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Absolutely, I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case.
I can do the funny Y button.
Yeah.
Murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right? I don't know why I'm drumming to it.
What?
There's nobody else who could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again, using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did this internet give to this mysterious serial killer?
Ben drowned! Ben drowned!
Yeah.
Ben
Genocide
drowned.
Jack-off.
They say he's killed thousands of people and zonked off even more. But that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, one of us could really be a demented psychotic killer like that?
You're not wrong to wonder.
But words mean little right now. Why did I say that?
I have something that will prove it, and I can show you. Alright, talk to him again.
How much are we gonna fucking pad this out, dude?
I don't know why they need you to talk to him a billion times, but, you know.
I like the idea that you'd, like, wait in real time, too, so it's like, yeah, I've got just the thing to prove it, and then we're just standing here in real time, like...
Okay.
Any day now, man. You can approach me for once. What do you mean by that, Biak? This is the same... This is the same dialogue.
And I have a basis to believe
shitting
that.
me? I hate this.
I assure you, Genocide Jack is one of us.
Is there really...
There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide you all the evidence you need.
It's all clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro.
Will there be facts and logic there, too? Evidence.
Oh, boy.
Something like that, really...
Hey, you two. I think this is Hina.
We'll see. Hey, it is Hina. Big trouble! Need your help!
I don't have time to play with you.
We're busy. Leave us alone.
I mean,
But it's an emergency! Emergency! Come on, please? You gotta help me. We can stand here all day if you like.
please.
This is a serious emergency. Please, please, you gotta help me. Just calm down, okay, Hina?
I mean,
But it's an emergency.
Yeah.
Yes. An emergency? What happened?
well,
Uh-oh. Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. Is Toko gonna be the fucking murderer? I swear to God.
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting normal.
Right? Toko didn't get mad when I said hello to her this morning. Something's definitely wrong. I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? That is true. What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit I'm intrigued. Us.
Something... That's me, alright, yeah.
I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her.
I swear, if we're not gonna be able to get more Toko lore after this is all said and done, I'm gonna be saddened. Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Okay. Well, he said the dialogue, so you didn't have to.
Yeah, let's go. I love it.
So good.
I love when they say their catchphrases.
Yeah, it's nice and convenient. I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no and that'd be the end of it.
yeah.
Okay, come on, hurry! Wait for us, Hina.
Let's go.
It looks like she headed to the dorms, to Toko's room most likely.
You're right. I wanna go to Junko's room. Now is not the time. What do you mean? You guys are too slow. I was just admiring the hallway. I think you're just too fast. Too furious, even.
So, what's this emergency?
So,
Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her. You know, see how she was doing? But when we did, It was weird. She refused to come out, and she kept saying all this weird stuff. This is sounding exceedingly normal for Toko so far.
Exactly.
Weird stuff.
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves.
Yeah, good idea.
Knock, knock.
Knock, knock. It's the... Well, wait, I gotta... Okay.
You gotta
I forgot
move.
I can walk. May as well give it a shot. Ding dong. The door swung open, slowly and silently. Nada seems to be waiting in tense anticipation. Oh! Uh-oh. Someone seems like they're not having a good time. Holy crap.
Lois.
Holy crap, Lois. An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me, a family guy.
What?
What?
Oh,
Oh,
nothing.
It's
just
CG.
that,
yeah.
Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But, could you open up, just for a second?
No! I like... If we don't touch anything, she's just gonna keep shaking. Look at her go.
She's creating heat and energy.
That's true. She's about to fucking, like... I don't know.
Explode.
Yeah, I was gonna say the amount of, like, potential energy being built up and not utilized right now is staggering. Huh?
Won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Well, well, well. And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. Classic Toko.
Yeah.
What was that? She's been acting like that the whole time. When I rang a little while ago. Oh, drive out the killer. Wait, no, I gotta... Whenever I do Toko, I have to create intense anxiety in my inner soul.
It's like a Pokemon move.
Yeah. It's like the charging. It's the first stage. I'll drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend. Doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door. But it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Toko was scared enough to even bar her door? Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's so scared?
But
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her?
Hello.
Hey, buddy. Hey, Byakuya, pal, friend, do you think you could get this lady out of her room, please?
That's fine.
Sure. Whatever.
Huh? You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to.
No.
You are poor. Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. Ding dong. After a few moments.
what do you want?
Leave me alone. You're all so annoying.
Selective CG voice acting here.
Yeah, they're really... Once they repeat it, they're not so eager to have the dialogue anymore. Ah, Bacula! Is that like Dracula?
Byakuya.
Yeah, like that. That's how the fan base pronounces his name if they don't watch anime.
Bacula?
Yeah, they don't know how to pronounce Byakuya.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I couldn't keep our promise.
Yo,
Whoa,
hi,
hey,
Yoshi
Yoshi
Element.
Element. Thank you for the raid.
Welcome to murder.
Yes, we are mid Danganronpa right now, or DaroJonpa rather.
DaroJonpa.
Yeah. But don't worry, never again. This we're trying to get this lady to come out of her room. She don't want to do it. Lots of people have died, and by lots, 4. We're trying to solve 1.
So that way
person's
there can
mystery
be
at the
soon to be
moment.
5.
Yeah. Won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. The running theory is that this game is complicated. We're in
Yeah.
a school in the depths of time and space. but we came from Japan, and in Japan there's a serial killer named Genocide Jack, and we're currently
But in the original, it's Genocider's show because, as you know, American
Localization.
people don't know what a show is or a show,
Of
whatever.
course.
We know what Jack is. He did a bunch of he ripped up in Europe,
Yeah.
in England.
Jack. Oh, it's that. I was thinking Jack, like the guy who's got the box.
No, not Jack in the Box. That's for another time.
Is it? I mean, I don't know Jack. But
He said that when you really feeling like you think that you're a lesbian, you should eat some burgers. That's Jack in the Box lore, I promise.
we're gonna have to do a Jack in the Box stream sometime.
We're gonna have to do a Jack in the Box video.
That's true.
It'll be like a 10-minute one.
Regardless, she's shaking violently, so we should probably help her with that. Well, that didn't work. She just shut the door again. Can't believe this shit. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off.
There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation.
But hold on. Hey, Byakuya, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise?
What?
Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure.
Yeah, I bet. But?
Stop talking.
If I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Voicing Byakuya is hard. I have to be mean.
Yeah, that's true.
It's actually not hard at all. He's very easy to voice.
It's just the you
Because
have
he
to
talks like this.
you have to go opposite persona.
Yeah. Well then, let's go.
We really do cover a lot of emotional range with the characters we have to do for this game. Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. Byakuya! And I hurried to catch up. I tried to talk to him several times as we walked. He called me poor, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. It was the bathroom. He had to piss. A library? Are we gonna look up the definition of bloodlust?
Come on, let's go in.
These are books.
There's no point in checking there. We need to find real clues.
Damn it. Is the evidence that proves it was Genocide Jack really in the library?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Okay. There's an envelope on the table.
We already read the envelope.
That's true, we did. There's a TV. Haven't seen one of those before.
It's a door.
There is a door, that is true. If I remember, on the other side of this door, it's the archive, right?
Hurry up and go inside.
Oh, here?
Let's go.
It all makes sense once you're inside.
There's another dead body.
Yeah.
Whoa, there's so many books and files. And so much dust, too.
So, in other words,
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust.
Perhaps.
Alright, let's get reading.
Let's take a little read to the little book. So many files stuffed onto the shelf. What's in all these things?
Those documents are dangerous.
What do you mean? Dangerous?
They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner like you.
Well, I guess I'll just go fuck myself then. You mean like members of the Diet or something?
Yeah, all the people on keto right now are actually cataloged in this library.
My god. This is the documentation describing the science behind vegan superpowers.
No, I mean the ones with real power. This secret council controlling everything from the shadows.
Are you describing the Illuminati right now? Are you like what?
If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There's some very interesting people in there.
How the fuck could I possibly be disappeared? We're not even in Japan anymore.
There's a man named John McAfee in there, but
You don't want to know about him. You're just kidding, right? They don't have any books on John McAfee up there.
am I?
We pulled down like an extensive autobiography. I'll just let it go for now.
I miss the deranged tweets. They were kind of funny.
That was probably his greatest contribution. There's more thick files.
If you're thinking about looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning.
Oh, for the love of God.
Those are things filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes.
Well, he finally looks happy.
I love going on r/watch people die for enjoyment.
What's your favorite website? Mine is LiveLeak.
I love rotten.com. You
Huh?
skipped dialogue. I don't remember what he was saying.
Run.com. Can I look at the previous?
Back on the select.
Mucho texto.
It's the kind of thing any normal person would never want to look at. Be careful.
However, I am no normal person.
I'm Makoto Naegi.
I'm-
I'm stupid.
I don't have the mental capacity to be disturbed by these.
All those files in there are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak.
Cold Cases, is that like the TV show?
Is that like Genocide Jack? The
Is
guy
that
that we
like-
need to find?
Is Jack in there? Does he sell food at the box? I want to go get food at the box. I'm a hungry man. I didn't get to finish my crunch wrap.
Well, there's still a third bookshelf that I think he wants you to look at.
Oh, is it the one on the left? Oh, that's just a camera.
That's a camera.
So it must be this one over here. This shelf is stuffed tight with files, much like every shelf in this room. Without really thinking about it, I picked one at random.
You have a sharp eye indeed to select a file. That
Yeah! I do. Sure.
That's the report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. There was something about a Shinzo Abe in there. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at that now?
Makoto looks at it. Oh my god, and it's a picture of Shinzo Abe coming out of a Mario pipe at the Olympics.
There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it.
Without making a sound, I returned the file to the shelf.
Okay, I think you
Which
talk to him
one?
now or something.
There's a little thingy. No, that's the same.
Do you want to be murdered today?
Yeah, baby. Byakuya, I don't know what to do.
If you pay attention to your surroundings, you're sure to discover that value for yourself.
But Byakuya, I'm stupid.
Okay, I think you just click on the bookshelf with the cold cases again, the one behind them.
Okay, I'm gonna read.
I think.
I'm gonna take a little look at the cold case.
Oh wait, maybe not. Hold on.
I can just interact with like everything again. We'll figure it
I
out.
think there's one more thing you didn't interact with.
Yeah, I saw there's like a lamp on the ground or something.
You should go look at the Pixar lamp. It's actually the real murderer.
Oh my
You can
god,
try-
it's Genocide Jack.
There he is.
That's a box. Phone is ringing. That's a box. I've seen boxes before.
Is that like cold turkey? Yeah, when you go to the supermarket and buy a cold turkey for dinner.
Yeah. Yep, that's exactly the same deal. Judging by the smudges in the dust, it looks like there was something inside. It must have been a turkey.
There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful when I was in the library.
An extension cord, huh?
Okay, what are we missing? Turn the camera a little bit. Oh, the lamp. You didn't get the lamp.
Oh, I wasn't angled properly for the lamp. It's a little lamp, like in the movie. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library. It had a little blood on the bottom of it, probably from killing that letter I.
What?
Do you have a problem with that lamp?
He killed my son.
It was before he was here before, then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use.
Why are you getting mad about it?
So, you finally begin to understand the true splendor of this library? They have a lamp.
Fucking no.
The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here. There's a lamp.
Interesting.
It's a good lamp.
It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see.
Like that lamp.
Isn't it magnificent?
This can't be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it as a lie.
Well, it's not that. It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put this all together?
I suppose it goes to show just how much Hope's Peak truly wields. Or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored.
I guess.
If you're into weird pictures of crime scenes.
Yeah, I mean, when I think of entertainment, you know, maybe it's just because I got a small brain, but I don't think of, like, looking at pictures of dead people. I just want to play with, like, a little paddle ball or something. Like, you know, just something fun. It's no use. I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal.
What's wrong? You still can't believe it?
What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible.
What?
What do you mean, usually? Usual? Normal? Ordinary? Simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world.
He's having a heated moment right now.
Dude, this guy really is a Redditor.
Honestly, though.
If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything.
Okay, man. I'm sorry I haven't taken any trips to r/lizard people recently.
I'm sorry I haven't given you any karma on your newest post.
Byakuya just yells at Makoto, and Makoto sheepishly replies, "Thank you for the gold, kind stranger." You don't pull your punches, do you?
Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right?
I mean, this game is based off of Reddit, I do believe.
I
What
don't
do you
think-
mean by that?
I don't think I've ever heard that before. But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there is no doubt. Yeah.
Byakuya's the kind of guy to like say that tweet about the radical left and speedrunning in real life unironically. Hold on a second. You're saying you've read all these documents and more than once? But all this has to be top secret confidential stuff, right? So why?
My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Because we're rich.
And not poor. Like you. Huh?
Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic.
How is that possible?
So, in other words,
I already told you, there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows.
You're doing the Illuminati bit again.
My family is a member of that council.
Oh!
And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will.
I don't like where this is going.
But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim, without a doubt, that the materials gathered here are the real thing.
This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind.
And what always interests me the most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports have always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case.
As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that at every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood.
Yep, check, we got that.
And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way.
Bloodlust is written in blood, and the victim's body is suspended? It's exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro.
Save your surprise. The best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Somehow.
Huh?
In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse,
Stop making me flashback to it.
her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion.
Yeah, she's dangling there, alright.
She's dangling in this rompa.
She's dangling in the Rompa. So how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So in other words,
The culprit isn't a copycat killer, it's the real Genocide Jack.
in other words,
That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among us.
Then Genocide Jack really is. Such a brutal, fiendish killer really is walking around
I had
among us.
to make it up that one time. You didn't.
Yeah, it was just right there for me, waiting. Among us.
I
Among us.
love that.
That's a great video.
Me and Kamek really like the one where they're at Walmart and he goes, Among Us! And then he throws it into the ceiling.
I know what we're doing when we're off stream, it sounds like.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become a part of our little game. Now, don't you think it'd be good for you to take a look at what you've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out... What? Hold on.
Ferret?
You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
Ferret?
Yeah, shout out to ferrets. I like ferrets.
Ferrets are really good.
such ignorance.
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself.
I will not be doing that.
Now you click on the file behind him.
Oh no, that's the wrong one. They revealed the
You are an idiot.
Illuminati. Poor, no money, poor, poor.
Oh, well now you talk to him again.
Yeah, maybe don't reaction this time. Could you? Oh wait,
That's
this is
fine.
different.
Well, you didn't beg, but can you not skip my dialogue, please, Johnny?
No,
was
this
Byakuya.
is what you get for calling me poor.
That was what that Byakuya said that, not me, though.
That's
So
true.
don't worry.
He's got mind of his own, truly.
Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you.
Why? I like to read my. Oh, whoa. Byakuya handed me the file and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. My mouth was agape the whole time. I swallowed a fly. Suddenly, my hand stopped.
I saw the mosquito family that Chihiro said there was in here.
I shed a single tear for the loss of his father. This tear landed on the mosquito, killing it instantly. I had reached the page where photos from the scene of each crime had all been collected. Oh, those are scissory boys in places where scissory boys should not be. The names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. Ken Harada, 32. Tetsuhiro Honda, 17. Shoji Gaku, 23. Kano Issei, 14. Takashi Yoshida, 30. Komatsuna Taro, Takefumi Gano, Uchida Nohisa, Takashi Masamune, Yuto Yumejima. There was no end to it. But one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All of the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. And at the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood. Sir, we just learned this.
Yeah, well,
Not 2 seconds ago.
Makoto's a simple boy.
Byakuya's like, he suspends all his victims and he writes the word bloodlust behind him, and Makoto's like, I don't get that, I need pictures, and then he's like, here's the funny pictures, and it's like actual dead bodies.
Now take a look at the next page, and you'll find another interesting tidbit.
The next page? Me opening Twitter every day. Profiling results. All of the crimes took place either on weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays, in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
Are we ready for the game to not write that one very nicely either?
I saw those words on the screen and I was like, gee, I wonder if this is going to be used well. And I could feel in my soul that the answer is no.
This isn't even the dumb part.
Well, we'll get there. Oh dear
This
is
is
right.
this is the minor dumb part. There's a more dumb part later that I'll let you know about when we get to it.
Danganronpa.
Yeah.
The key point. Oh, sorry,
Here
that's you.
is that the culprit may well have a split personality, but like in the movies and not like in real life.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I've done a lot of like I've done a lot of research on split personalities. It's like, forget everything you know and watch the movie Split by M. Night Shyamalan.
Yeah, exactly.
A split personality, like the kind of thing you see on TV in the movie Split, directed by M. Night Shyamalan. So I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. This one is way more unbelievable than anything else up till now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb. Yeah, we got a little bullety boy.
Let's go.
Alright, we should get going soon.
Yeah. Okay. Huh? Where are we going?
Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we?
But wait! Bacula! As usual, Bakugan turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up.
Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial.
Huh? Just all of a sudden like that?
I don't have time to play with you.
Come on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time?
That was a big word. I didn't go to fancy school like you, so I don't know that word.
Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
Oh, you're gonna make me play the game?
Well, goodbye.
And just like that, he was gone. Just as quickly as he'd asked me to join him, he'd cut me off. In the end, I felt like I was just some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I'd uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack. He's the one that killed Chihiro. And that murderous fiend is one of us. But who is it? I have to find that out, no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room, too. And the others might have come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. I need to find out everything I can.
We're, like, right there.
Oh, are we?
Hey, turn around.
Oh, would you look? Oh, would you? Oh, would you?
Don't forget, he has a run button.
Woo! I want to go take a swim.
Yeah, well.
Oh, hey, Hifumi, what's going on?
Ding ding ding! Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit. Another stat increase for me.
Evidence? What did you find?
I cannot reveal that just yet,
Oh, come on.
but I guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs.
Are you sure about that?
Oh yeah, Miss Lodenberg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile too.
Who's that?
Celeste.
Okay. Really? What did she see?
She refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Right?
No. Stop. Okay, so where is Celeste now?
It's on the Steam store. You can get it for $8.
Yeah. The warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time, not there.
What's it gonna be?
Well, we'll have to do that after our
Yeah,
locker room
check
investigations.
the locker rooms first. How's it going, boys? What is this poster on the wall? Tornado. Huh, this poster. It's a popular boy band called Tornado. Somehow it doesn't quite seem to fit in the boys' locker room.
It says you, Makoto.
Yeah, come on, man.
Oh, somebody pooped on the carpet.
Tornado goes hard. What? What the fuck? Poopy stain. Poopy stain on carpet.
Yeah.
Poopy. Poopy little stain. Poolio. I don't know if there's actually anything at the pool.
There's
He didn't
nothing.
mention
Cool.
it. Yeah, okay.
You should
I'll
head
just
to
go
the
back
girls.
to... Yeah, baby. Did I miss anything in here?
No.
Woo! Fumi's just gonna stand out here for as long as he wants. As long as he damn well pleases. Oh, hey Chihiro, how's it going?
How's it going?
What's up, my friend? Well, that's not great.
Oh, I think we have to talk to people before we're allowed to touch that.
Hey, Mondo. Wait, this is the same fucking dialogue. Are these people all gonna have the same dialogue?
No.
Damn.
Chihiro's presence here was especially weak. Her body and her soul.
Kind of a fucked up thing to say about a dead person.
To target such a helpless being, it's unforgivable. What a wretched beast to do such a thing. I can't forgive this. Hey, we have one more person to talk to. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's a
It's punching bag.
What's punching bag? Tell me the story. You're not punching bag. Hey Kyoko, have you made any progress on your investigation?
Indeed.
Generally speaking.
However,
But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of.
Something besides the investigation? What is it?
well,
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder.
But
So then,
Before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihira's body one more time, thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine where its whereabouts.
goodbye.
That's it. I'll be praying for your success.
I'm not religious. With that, Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. I guess I'll take another look at the body then. And Chihira's handbook is missing? That's definitely not. Oops. That's definitely worth worrying about, rather. Hey! Friend of mine? I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Well, I better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chihira's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up, in kind of a crucifix position. Huh? This rope has a... Oh, it's an extension cord. This isn't a rope at all. The more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihira's fatal injury was a blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right. There's the issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow. At first, I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. What does this all mean? Status of dead body. Well, the one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. And to figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again, probably the library. Plus, it might help to look at the Genocide Jack case file one more time.
Oh, and, one more thing to investigate in here. Not the camera. That's the pool.
No! I don't want to go to the pool. Bloody floor. There's a blood stain on the carpet.
Oh, wait, maybe not. Oh, wait.
Punching bag, have you any advice for me?
Did you do the poster again? I don't know.
I could try the poster again. It's the bloodstained poster. The blood is the most noteworthy part, but... the big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable, too.
Hey, at least he's being classy about it.
A girl's locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. Makoto, lesbians exist.
Yeah.
Oh, but wait, that reminds me. The poster in the other locker room... That's right, there's definitely something strange about this. The boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. Could the posters have been switched? But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker rooms.
Maybe the most buff person in the whole school.
Buff man? Not buff man, buff woman. Spend a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
Of course.
I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together.
Okay, then, let me ask you something. You think the posters in the boys' and girls' locker rooms could have been switched?
Sorry, I can't really say. I never really paid any attention to the posters.
God damn it. I see.
However,
But there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising.
We have protein coffee?
In the warehouse, it's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. My throat's hurting tonight, so I'm just gonna do normal voice.
He's like, I mix protein powder with coffee.
Yeah. Anyway, the other day I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room and it left a stain.
Oh, it wasn't poopy, it was coffee. A stain? But I don't see any stain on the carpet.
of course.
Exactly, I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared.
Makoto, please.
Can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up.
That didn't fucking happen.
Still wasn't it unusually clean, as if there was never a stain here to begin with. Okay, I think we're good now. We can go visit
La biblioteca.
the biblioteca and La Warehouse.
I don't think that's how you say warehouse in Spanish.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I could be wrong. I mean, maybe it is La Warehouse. Or El Warehouseo, perhaps.
Warehouseo, that's the new Mario brother.
It's me, Warehouseo! He wears orange. I gotta go to the secret room. I gotta go to a little secret room and I gotta read a little doc. Actually, wait, no, I'm looking for the extension cord.
No, you're looking for both.
What?
Looking for both. You're looking for the archive or the
I'm looking
document
for
and
the
the
documentario. It's got what? What? Byakuya took it. That bastard.
Well,
Oh, let's get out of here.
let's go look for that cord.
Let's go look for that cord. I see an outlet. No, that's not what I was looking at. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Sir?
What happened here?
There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Look with your eyes!
You have to click the lamp. You missed.
I can't believe this shit. Maybe there's some kind of clue. I just thought. Makoto, I'm gonna strangle Makoto.
Makoto.
I had it right the first time. Makoto, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
You can't watch too much anime, otherwise you're gonna mispronounce the way they mispronounce their names.
That's true. I've noticed, like, depending on the localization for some things, the same names will be pronounced differently.
Well, I mean, it's like Stephen and Stephen.
That's true. Stefan. I don't know. It just happens. It's fine.
Yeah, Stefan and Stefan. There you go.
Yeah, Stefan. It just happens. It's fine. I actually, my other example is I've been having that with Persona 5 as of late. Because, I'm used to hearing the name Sakamoto, but there's a character in Persona 5 whose name is Sakamoto.
That's just weird.
That shatters my brain. I mean, also, there's a character, I'm used to hearing the name Anne, but her name is An. So I have to be very mindful. Anyway, we're not talking about the wonders and glories of Persona 5. We're talking about this goddamn lamp.
Yeah.
It won't turn on because it's not plugged in. I wonder why it might not be plugged into the wall. It doesn't reach. The cord doesn't reach. This cord doesn't reach. I'm trying to pull it, but I knocked the lamp over and it broke. The last time I saw it, it was definitely on, and it was definitely right there. Oh, that's right. Byakuya was using an extension cord. I wonder if I've seen one of those recently. But there's no extension cord here now. I wonder if... Well...
Alright, now we gotta go find Celeste at the warehouse, and I
Let's
think
go
that's
to the
I think that's the last
warehouse.
clue after that.
Where's the warehouse?
It's on the dorm room area.
Oh.
Hifumi jump scare.
They really do be.
Oh, and I guess we gotta talk to Hina as well.
I'll talk to Hina. Hina is a joy, which means that she'll die soon.
It means that she did it.
Which means that that's always how it happens. The only character who's died so far that I was indifferent towards is, Leon. I
What?
can't
Are
read.
you looking for the kitchen?
I can't
Or the
read.
cafeteria? You're going the wrong
I'm looking
way.
for the warehouse.
Oh, it's over there.
What? Huh?
Down with the gated hall.
Wait, how do I overlay the map?
Listen, we should just go to the cafeteria. It's right there.
I could use a bite. The Crunchwrap was eaten a while ago at this point. Hey, do you got food? Oh, Hina, how's Toko doing? Same as before. She won't come out, and she just keeps on mumbling something about Genocide Jack. So I just left her there. You left her? My head was all swimmy, and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, but don't worry. I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating? I could use a bite. What? I didn't mean to do that. A donut, of course. What do you mean, of course? Of course? Yeah. There's two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts. I'm pretty sure if a God existed, he's probably created more than that.
This guy, he just likes two things.
He made the vast reaches of space, and he's like, what shall I do now? Ah, yes, baked goods. Really? I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Too bad she's dead now. Maybe that was her one big regret. That's a little weird.
I'm glad we finally get to have the first experience of Hina's favorite food.
That is wholesome. I do like that. Oh, I should have tried to spend more time with her. But now she's gone, and all that's left is this donut in my hands. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Me.
Me. Yeah, she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she's trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
Yeah, totally.
She had anxiety. Yep, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls.
It's anxiety.
Was she just shy? Oh my god. I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time.
Oh, she was a massive flirt. I see.
Oh. Maybe it's the other way. Maybe we're thinking of this wrong. Maybe she had anxiety only around the girls because she was a lesbian.
Oh, there we go.
That could also be. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own... Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex?
Don't worry, it's the normal version of sex, not the dangerous one.
That's true. I just reflexively.
You're like, sex. Oh no.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh wait, maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? I did an actual real life head tilt at that. You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. Thank you, Hina. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the remainder of your donut. Oh, this is the same cover. I thought she was going to talk about her donut somewhere.
Well, we gotta go visit our friend Celeste at the warehouse.
Friend is pushing it.
Yeah, I know. Our reluctant acquaintance Celeste. Not that way. Exclamation point lurk. That's okay. You can lurk as much as you want.
How do I pull up the map?
Uh,
Where's the map? Which one?
It's the box.
I like boxes. I'm
The other
bad at this game. Oh, I didn't even know this shit was over here. They talked about that, but I don't think we visited yet.
Nope.
Oh, look at all this shit. They got like laundry detergent up there. Oh, there's also a person. Hey, person. Celeste, what are you doing here? This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. I don't know what to do with Celeste anymore because I was kind of doing an accent to begin with, but I don't really like
doing whatever. You're doing fine. Just keep doing whatever you're doing.
Sure, I'll figure something out for her, I'm sure. I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
To ask me that.
No.
What do you don't want me to do the Black Dope voice for Celeste?
No. Not really.
Why not?
Because he'll just kill your throat as fast as I killed mine with Sakura's voice.
That's true.
I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless.
Then you did find something?
Very well, I will tell you, and only you.
Actually,
Last night I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse. What? Really?
indeed.
This was right before nighttime.
What are you doing out this
Oh,
late?
this is voiced. CG.
Oh,
CG.
I was just... Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
Creepy.
What? How did you know? Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying. Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Celeste's hair has to be longer than Chihiro's height. Thanks.
True.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would have ever happened.
Hey, Celeste, shut up.
You guys, you really be being dumb. You get what you deserve, I suppose.
Hey, Celeste.
Celeste, could you stop doing the, like, Joker moment? Thanks. So, apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. Because she was a little shy. I don't know if anyone knows. It's a strange fact about Chihiro. Chihiro, a little shy. But the strangest thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying. Which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Nice! Ding dong bing bong.
Hey, it's me, Monokuma.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
We gotta plunge into it.
He's bored. He's a bored boy.
Class trial.
That's the
You
one.
remember where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
The red door on the first floor.
See you soon.
Okay, bye.
Begin the class trial, or... Oh, it's about to begin. No, I wanted to go back to the swimming pool.
Please, Johnny.
What? I see no issue with what
We
we're
waste
doing.
too much time. It's gotta be 5 in the morning when we're done.
You bring about a valid point.
We need our Amogus time for at least an hour.
That's true. I do want to have some funny Amogus time. Hey, pals.
So is everyone ready to... What? Am I blind or are we missing someone?
Yeah, Toko's not here.
Uh-oh, Toko. And Toko is...
You really don't remember?
Kidding, I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job?
Jeez.
She's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie, I'll go ahead and drag her out here, kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please.
And just like he said, a few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him.
I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe he would drag a girl around. Terrible. You're terrible. Okay, so now everyone's here, yeah? Okay then, hustle onto the elevator and let's get this show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
So, shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro.
Chihiro. Chihiro Fujisaki.
Yeah.
My buddy. My pal. My friend. She's so gentle, so calm and meek. She literally could not hurt a fly. It was an actual problem. Nobody else had a problem with her, though. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. And that murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here. Hey, Toko, how's it going, pal? Friend mine?
Well, let's board the elevator.
What do you mean? I'm talking to my friends.
This car needs to get started already. You gotta.
That's true, we're wasting valuable...
No, I'm saying that she sounds like an engine.
Oh.
Come on, come on.
Alright, let's do it.
Yes.
I agree. I gave a small nod in reply. With one last deep breath, I walked towards the elevator on shaky little legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions. Couldn't stop speculating. The steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation. Until finally, it came to a sudden stop.
What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting?
Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
I want Byakuya to tell Monokuma that he's poor.
Good, you're rip raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all. I do hate you, though. Okay, then, let's get this show on the road. Everyone, please find your assigned seats.
And so, the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment.
His stupid monologue that he does every time, by the way.
A deadly judgment. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal. But before we start the class trial...
Wait, no, there's a better time to pause.
Okay. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly class trial. But before we start the class trial...
No, not yet. First we save. Alright. And then it's going to the prep menu. And now we can pause.
But before we start that class trial, I need you to go ahead and hit that like button. We're trying to get to 1 million subscribers before the end of this minute. And this video is also sponsored by Social Security number theft. Social Security number theft.
I know I said we shouldn't waffle around too much, but I do need to take a quick, tiny snack break.
All right. I actually wanted to get more water anyway, so I'll try to be quick getting water, and then I'll enter.
We'll speed run this.
Snack. Yeah. Okay. Here be. Hey chat, how's it going? Talk to me, chat. How you guys holding up? Chat. I posted a video yesterday. It's about Sonic. Hi, Bowties. How's it hanging? You having a grand old time? Hey, Big Gnome. Hey, Chow Muhammad. Good video, thank you. Ugh, I'm a little tired today because I just finally posted that video yesterday. And I spent most of today working on more videos with one of my friends. And now we're DaroJonpaing. So this is the wind down to my day. And I didn't really get enough sleep, so... I'm a little bit tired, but I'm having a good old time. Work schedule makes it hard to do this on a regular basis, so we're just figuring it out by ear. So chat, who do you think did it? Who do you think killed well, actually, no, don't post that. Particularly if you know, don't post it. Post shitpost answers. Post people who aren't in the game. Sigma. Like from Mega Man X Sigma?
Yeah, there he is.
I don't know, I think it could have been Vile.
Huh?
I asked chat to tell me who they think killed Chihiro, but only people who aren't in the game.
Who do you think did it, by the way?
Vile,
Currently.
the Mega Man X.
No, I mean like in the game.
I'm suspicious of Toko and Byakuya, but I don't know if I could actually commit to it being one of them, because I feel like the fact that they're doing... I don't know, like, Byakuya's was being a little too leaderly, and Toko seemed too upset about it. So I don't know, let me do a quick process of elimination. I don't think it was Hina. Don't think it was Sakura.
Oh, also, before we forget, you have new skills.
I got the skills to pay the bills. Well, if it's in the girls' locker room, I feel like it would make more sense if it was a girl, but it doesn't necessarily have to be, because if they borrowed the book. Ooh. There's 1. There's 2. That's what we have right now.
There's 3.
Increases bullet capacity.
I recommend that one, but I don't think that one's for this in particular. I mean, I think you can set them all. I think you have enough points to set them, so you can go back and have it all.
Yeah, I think Heather did it. I don't know who Heather is, but I'm inclined to agree with you. I think Rivers Cuomo was the killer.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, have you seen that man's face on the Green Album artwork? Tell me that's not the face of a murderer. You can't do it. Oh, thank you for the kind words on the new video, Big Gnome. Yeah, honestly, lots of anxiety with how I felt covering a lot of that stuff in the video, but people seem to react to it pretty well, so I'm happy. It seems like I did an alright job.
I was telling you it was a good idea, so...
Yeah, that's why Daro has a special thanks. He gave me a little pep talk. Potato also has a special thanks, because he also gave me a little pep talk. So it was very nice.
Anyway, I think we should finish our preparations and get into not even having to do voice acting now.
I'm ready, dude.
For the most part.
With a basic explanation of the class.
Okay, we can skip these 3, like, dialogue boxes.
Yes, but Monokuma speaking right now is helping me so much, because Monokuma's hard to do.
Well, you do them right, so...
Yeah, it has to be like right up here, which is fine. I can do it okay. It's just kind of hard on my voice a little bit. Okay then.
First off, let's talk about the murder weapon.
He sounds so excited. First, we have to make clear what was used. I like Makoto because he's just me. First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow.
You remember how to do this, right?
I'll figure it out.
You shoot the orange arguments, but only the orange argument that bullet directly proves the contradiction.
Right. Okay. So we got the locker room done.
And you can focus as well.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Boop, 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 no. What button do I use?
That was. Why would you shoot it there? It was a headroom.
Oh. What button do I use to shoot? What the fuck happened? Did I shoot, but it was wrong time?
Anyway, you should hit the help button.
Help! I know the gauge. I know the focus. I just need the oh.
Anyway, let me remind you that you should only shoot the orange statements that are directly wrong, and you have the proof right there.
Oh, okay, okay. It's Y. I see.
Yeah. Remember, you can hold down the focus to slow down the text so you can actually, you know, hit it without it going away.
Yeah.
Chihiro's fatal injury.
Oh, we're going back over it. Okay.
appears it was a head wound.
That's not.
According to the
It's the next one.
The killer used a
Is it?
instrument.
I think so.
What kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
Oh no, fuck.
Yeah, he's just asking a question.
What? Wait, but was there another one that I missed? I thought there were only those
Yep.
two. Damn it. Okay, well that's okay.
It appears it was a head wound.
Yep,
According to the
that's
monochrome
true.
file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I don't know.
I bet it was an iron pipe.
No, you're wrong. You're fucking wrong. No! Why?
That's why we focus.
What's the
That's
focus
the-
button again?
Oh my god, look at help.
I'm sorry. I thought I was prepared, but alas.
RB.
Cameraman, swing the. Okay, there it is.
And B can speed up to just skip ahead to it.
Chihiro's fatal injury.
Holding.
I
the
think
B
my
button.
controller's configured slightly oddly, but I'll make it work.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt
I'll just wait until it hits the
We have
moment.
to suffer without the fast forward.
Oh my god, I skipped the thing. I
Well-
remember to use the fast forward right when it was the worst possible time. Are you guys having
Yeah.
fun?
Chihiro's fatal. It appears it was.
According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt instrument? I bet it was an iron pipe.
There you go.
Why did it take so long to shoot the bullet? Break.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime?
Yeah, hero.
At least
you
we get
fucking
banger
idiot.
music.
That is true. Yeah, see, even chat's vibing.
It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yeah.
That's so creepy!
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
Really?
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Wow, that wasn't fucking helpful at all. Thank you, Byakuya. I thought he was gonna like rattle off an actual name of one of these people. It's Genocide Jack. Did he really kill Chihiro? A new element has been added to not. Yeah, please.
Oh, you want to hear it?
For this debate, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as Uh-oh. There's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the A button to attach the silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so take careful aim when you have
Not that
your
it matters
silencer.
that much.
Okay, that's fair. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, the noise won't appear at all, in which case you can forget about the silence. I believe we're
ours
set
is-
to normal.
We're on normal.
Okay.
Yeah, now,
We're gonna make our argument.
I hope you do remember how to do focus, because now in this part of the game, focus is very important, especially when these...
think-
Culprit is Genocide Jack.
I think
These...
Case closed.
Yeah.
As I'm concerned.
I was just gonna say I think my issue is I was hitting the right trigger instead of the top right button.
What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean,
But yeah, I got it now.
come on. There's just no proof for it.
Fuck. That was it. Well,
Speaking of Genocide Jack, I don't know who that is.
cool.
Thanks. Wonderful.
I really
Anyway.
appreciate that, my man.
As you may have noticed, the purple white noise text
Genocide Jack.
blocks this.
Ah, that's it.
And that's why you want to shoot it down with the A button.
But
Well, let's do a little practice.
Why?
Like on
What
those.
makes it impossible?
Well, I mean,
Come on.
come on. There's just no proof for it.
There we go.
No, it's wrong.
This is why this game is a little easier on a mouse, because it's the point and click, but
I suppose so.
I might know one reason.
Played this on
it could be
Vita.
involved.
There you get rid of the white noise with the back touchpad.
fascinating.
Yeah.
What?
Not on PSP. On PSP, you have to aim.
The archive in the
Man.
library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
Very easy on Vita. Cool.
That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
I agree, Mondo is the common man. I love him.
It is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Thanks.
I really appreciate you, Hifumi. You and your rapidly zooming face.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
Tell him, Naegi, do it.
I did suspension. Yep.
Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way.
He looks so pissed off all the time.
I know.
So, how did the culprit know about
This is what happens when you get rich.
high-level police
You just
officials
get full of
were
hate.
aware of it?
He is permanently angry.
There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
I really like how they have the little portraits doing zoomies on the left.
Fucking way.
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
I don't want this to be so. I want to keep having funny little chats with Toko. Hifumi is my man.
Oh, I assure you, the chats just get funnier.
Really?
Okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of
Yeah,
blood?
dude, bloodophobia.
Is
Yeah, I
he
know.
Genocide Jack? The answer is yes. And
Oh,
no.
we're coming up on another minor dumb part. On the translator's fault now.
Oh, this is a translator issue.
Yep.
Well, I'm ready for the dumb. It's a riddle for sure, but I feel like I understand it. No, I fucking don't. Oh, wait, yes I do. I see what he's fucking laying down. The answer is that she's not just one person, but multiple people, right?
You remember how to spell words. Especially whatever you're spelling here.
What the hell? What? What?
Remember, controls, if you need a reminder.
I'm just trying to think of what word needs to be spelled. What?
What word needs to be spelled that you're not gonna like?
I literally don't know.
Just shoot something.
I'm
Not
just-
that one. Not that one.
Oh, for the love of God.
Not that one.
These are the same letters over and over again.
S.
What the fuck? Shit.
You
What?
failed.
What was it?
So,
Nobody believes me. No one wants to hear what I have to say. The company man lied to me.
so obviously, if you were to say split personality, that'd be too long. If you were to say
Yes.
dissociative identity disorder, that'd be too long. DID would be too short.
Yep.
So what did these translators, in their infinite wisdom, decide to choose as a word that could be describing somebody
Oh,
with two
I know
personalities?
what it is. I fucking know what it is now. I fucking know. Wait, do I not get to play anymore?
No, you just said yes. You just keep going and just say, I want to keep trying. Don't worry.
Okay.
This is just Fluff saying that Makoto sucks and is bad at spelling, so everyone thinks he's the murderer.
Makoto's not it. Looks like they're no, I want it. No, I want to do it again. I want to do it again. I know what the word is now. Chat, be kind to me. They're making me spell it. Okay.
They're making you spell it, and they never say it out loud. They never acknowledge that this is the word that you spelled.
That's pretty good. We'll just ignore the term being used here because it's not great.
It's not great, and I don't know why they picked it.
No,
when they could have just said split. Split would have been fine.
Split would have worked.
But no.
Instead, they chose that word.
For some reason. And then it's never brought up again. That is completely forgotten about.
Wild that the translators made it so you spell out a slur that wasn't there originally. Yeah, it is kind of wild, isn't it?
I think I read that somewhere in the file, too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
See? They're just gonna go on with it.
Yeah, they don't even acknowledge.
That about Miss Fukawa is perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
The one thing that shows Toko could have a split personality. The thing that describes having a split personality disorder.
Totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
Man. Thanks.
Yep.
Me when I posed for the school photo. Was that a dead boy? Oh, it's pretty... Yeah. Whoa, that's kind of fucked up, dude. The world has a front and a back, a top and bottom. That's not cool.
She was acting funny, that's for sure.
Yeah, she was acting. She became quirky.
Quirky.
Assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained
Thanks,
consciousness
Toko.
and saw Chihiro's body again, she was
don't assign
utterly calm.
adjectives to my tone.
In other words, within her is one personality that can handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
I will not let Genocide Jack have control. I'll drive out the killer, to drive out the murderous fiend. It would appear we may not get to spend that much more time with Toko. So I'm gonna be sure to really enjoy my remaining lines.
To keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How? Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Betrayal.
Huh?
Last night, just
In
before
character for him.
Akuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
No.
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real.
Wow.
So-
I hate him so much.
He just sucks.
Even when he's solving the murder mystery, I hate him and I feel bad for the murderer. He's just being mean.
Besides, you broke your promise first.
Celeste is like, whoa, dude.
Whoa.
Said that as long
Whoa,
as you were
drama.
here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
I'm sorry, I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me. That's the only reason
Cool.
I promised.
Well,
how many times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it.
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
damn.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is
Don't we
now
all?
finished.
Yeah,
What's left
he's
is
not
to
a very
ask the
likable
person in
guy.
question directly.
The person?
I like how her delivery's like, the person, but her face is like, ah! Like,
I love visual
screams.
novels.
It's so good.
You don't mean...
Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second... Well... Oh my god.
Hello there. Is it me you were hoping to see?
Genocide Jill.
Let's go.
That's a big ass tongue. That's abnormally large.
What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do?
Oh man, I wish I knew that she got to do this voice. I would have done that. This sounds so much fun.
I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if
Well,
one of them happens to be
I don't
a
know
serial
about-
killer? You should turn a blind
I don't know about textbook.
You shouldn't have mind out on false, indeed.
So intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
I hate to say it, but I'm just obsessed with how her fucking tongue is gigantic and it keeps swinging around everywhere. Fucking insane. Look at it go. This is the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. Hey, Jill. This is
Okay.
this is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
She's so nice.
She's just chilling.
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless! I mean, they just let this idiotic bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town!
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
Cool.
Fun.
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed.
Wait, it's gonna pan back around. She's just laughing. She's having a good time.
There she is, having a good time.
Look at her. Look at that girl boss over there.
Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Huh?
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion. Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster!
Maybe. Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. What she said. I need to get some more details about all of this. Alright, video games, let's play it correctly this time. Status of the body, okay, alright. Yeah, it was all strung up with the extension cord.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone!
Oh, silencer,
You
yep.
say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things. Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking!
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need? Give it up. You killed her.
Okay, I'm kind of thinking it doesn't quite match him. I believe that's correct.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone!
You say that, but do you really?
Perhaps if you had an
Let's get chipmunk mode.
Chipmunk
The
mode.
modus operandi matches completely.
No, that's wrong.
Woo! Break!
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you!
Cool.
Nice thing to call someone.
I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things.
I use many scissors.
Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee.
I did not think I was going to hear the word Chef Boyardee in this video game, but that's very cool.
We got the word Photoshop in there.
That's true.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
One clear difference between the murders. In the photos from the other cases, look at the neck and stomach. Here you'll see a clear difference.
I got it! For one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
She's chilling. Fucking vibing just off
Someone
screen.
who kills the same way without
As
fail
usual.
to suddenly change their
I love
method?
her. She's great.
And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
Is this why you were hesitant for the food analogy earlier?
No.
Different
Not really.
reason. Okay.
Different reason.
Are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
Right, the second difference is related to how she was suspended. In the photos of the other cases, they were stabbed through the hands, but here,
I got it!
it was a little cable boy.
Do you remember remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up.
That
at
wasn't
her
a fucking
wrists.
rope. That was an extension
What's your
cord.
point?
Well, in all the previous
He's keeping it a
genocide
secret
Jack
for now.
cases,
He's
something
waiting to
else was
play
used
that
to
hint until
suspend her.
later.
Specifically,
Fuck.
pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
Oh,
I
no,
don't
what?
like looking at people impaled with scissory boys.
Specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement.
Those are fancy little scissors. Oh, don't bite your thumb like that. That looks really painful. She's like,
used to it.
she's chomping on down, dude.
Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's
Listen up, hamburger helper.
Hamburger helper. Why is she making so many food analogies? Maybe
She's
just-
hungry.
She's hungry. Maybe that's why her tongue's out. She just needs to eat something.
Huh?
my word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
A pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Cool.
Dick.
Let's see. There's a pattern surrounding the Genocide Jack victims, and Chihiro didn't fit it. If you look at the names of every victim, what you'll notice is... I think I figured it out. I know why she couldn't have killed Chihiro. I think she killed other girls. Maybe not. It's one of these two. But I think it was this.
Is it because
Okay.
Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo, bullseye, right on the money!
American audience when they have to figure out Japanese names.
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
Every single one was a Giga Chad dude, bro.
Yeah.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I killed with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men! I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
Cool.
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it. But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So, since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Thanks, Chaka.
Hearing Taka repeat the words "adorable little man" really got me.
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely. When you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lowly cur!
Lowly? Cur?
I would never kill for a reason.
Get owned.
Yeah, get fucked, dude.
And if by some fluke
I think killing to survive wouldn't make sense here too because Chihiro is baby. Like, there's no possible way.
Why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect. That does make some amount of sense. Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world.
Dude, she's gonna fuck up her thumb.
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, look at the tween. That's good.
She's fully equipped. That's right. So I can go anywhere, anytime. Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side?
That's the line rates.
You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you.
These line reads are good. That's why I told you to do the English.
They're great. I love this. We would have missed out on Chef Boyardee otherwise.
Well, you would have read it, but it wouldn't be the same.
That's true.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
Actually, hold on. There is one person. One person who could have copied the Genocide Jack cases. Ah, it's Sayaka.
Yeah.
I kind of fucking think it's you, my man.
Here's my answer. Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Well, well, well.
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
You're poor. I didn't do it. You're poor. You're poor.
Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
Oh yeah, you in the locker rooms.
Locker rooms. You're suspicious. Don't you agree?
What? Suspicious?
Let's go to the girls' locker room immediately, please.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I think he's just having fun. He's having fun. He wanted to make a little mystery.
You wanted to go see the boob poster.
He wanted to go see the little booby poster.
What you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it?
Celeste is having a time right now.
She's thinking.
She's really, like, straining. Clear contradiction in what Byakuya just said. Uh-oh. Yeah, please, God.
Oh, this one sucks.
Oh, Toko's having a good time. Aim at a weak spot and hold down the Y button. And you'll memorize that weak spot. Memorized phrases can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or a contradiction in your loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. What's the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to use your keen wits, won't you? I have no keen wits. I'm a dummy.
Well, I'm here to questionnaire you into making you figure it out.
Okay. Well, I'll try it on my own, but if I'm too stupid, feel free to step in. In this case, I will say that if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Well then, good luck, have fun.
I need to describe flashbacks. You should probably pause immediately.
Alright, give me
so
a second.
I can describe it a little bit better.
Give me a second. Give.
So, what the flashback is, you're using the yellow text as a new truth bullet. So the idea is, whenever you need to do this, you want to refute a statement by shooting another person's statement at it as the evidence instead of the other way around. You gotta remember it like that.
Okay.
Like, you're using this statement to contradict what that's being said. So, you just hold down Y over it.
Oh, hold it. Okay. Okay, let's get on the fly.
But he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room...
Toko's going insane.
Take it. That's a natural reaction for
Jill is, like, rocking it right
The
now.
victim was Chihiro, who was a
That's
girl.
not true.
Of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so
Oh, you can see the progress up here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I didn't know that. That's useful. Oh boy, okay. Well, it wasn't that statement about the victim being Chihiro.
Well, there's only two things.
Okay, so it's gotta...
And you're gonna
probably
use
the
one
other
of them as a bullet.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kinda weird before we found the body.
Alright.
So we're using before we found the body to refute what was said.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the that's unnatural.
The victim
Was Chihiro, who was a girl.
So of
No,
course,
no!
we check
I
You
held
wanted
it
to-
down.
Yeah, no, you gotta shoot.
What do you mean?
But hey, it's okay.
What's so strange
Oh.
about that?
What is it? What is it? Isn't it the same button to do either thing?
Yeah, you gotta shoot.
Okay. I just
But
can't
for
hold
this
it down
one,
like that.
you can keep swipping between them, you know.
Yeah.
So there's no penalty there.
If you're presented with the opportunity, that's unnatural.
The victim was
So of course,
No! My God.
Well, it won't go away.
there was no time.
Yeah.
So
We'll
you can
we'll
just speed up.
taking me with you.
Are you having fun, chat?
So, you said
Opportunity to check.
That's a natural reaction for the victim
Was Chihiro.
who was a girl.
No, it's wrong.
The victim wasn't Chihiro. It was me, Dio.
I'll
Well,
tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known
Ah,
who the victim
okay,
was.
yeah. I was thinking it was something like that.
So your
Yeah.
claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting.
I'm not owned. I'm not owned.
Indeed.
I'm not owned.
But your reasoning is still too
Shrinking into a fucking corn cob.
Huh? What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show me.
No. What's with his attitude? It's like he doesn't even care. He doesn't even care, man.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past genocide Jack.
The little
incidents.
extension baby.
The proof you're looking for is
Uh-huh.
hidden there.
Oh,
Extendo
proof
babe.
that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Little extendy baby boy. Make your argument in the marketplace of ideas. Alright, let's go. Toko, please.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again?
Please explain
When
it.
I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And
Yep.
I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
Mm-hmm.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Was it really a
There
rope?
must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Oh, I'm surprised you dodged that.
I was thinking that as I made the shot.
Like, oh, you gotta hit that A button. It's like,
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before.
and yeah, with the
Okay.
flashback memory, usually whenever you just get the Monokuma file, that's kind of the indication that hey, you might want to do a flashback.
Because
Like,
it's so vague.
because yeah, it's just so vague. You, not very common.
Yeah. Okay. Good thing to keep in mind, though.
That extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
To be fair, Taka, your imagination is quite limited.
Yeah, he has no fun in his heart.
No.
Then your
All
conclusion is
rules,
something
no
like
play.
this.
And also, bro.
All also, bro. All work and no play makes Genocide Jack a dull boy.
Makes Taka very gay.
All work, no play make Taka... Well, that doesn't need to make Taka gay, because he would just be gay anyway.
Yeah.
It's true. We love him. We love him. We love Mondo, too.
I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
This guy's pulling some OJ if I did it shit.
If I did it.
If I did it, the classic book. The word if, like the smallest print imaginable. Totally calm, totally unconcerned. As if he's not even involved. Wait, not even involved.
I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya is the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
God damn it, Weed Man, stick with me here.
I know.
Yeah, come on, man.
Come on. I stuck with you when the times got hard.
When your crystal ball broke.
When the crystal ball shattered, I was there.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you?
Oh my god, you're so pretentious. I wish it was you.
I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath.
Is that right?
What about all that bothers you?
Wait, what was that just now? Something's not right. Chihira's body was definitely found. Oh my god, the rugs! Definitely something off about it.
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right?
I'm about to big brain this shit.
But are you
Let's
sure
go.
about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely
Well,
no
Celeste is like really like just biting their fucking fingernails now, like really gripped by this case.
How could the scene of the crime
You're getting closer and closer to the real dumb stuff. Daro, is that true?
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Well,
content warning on the stream for dumb stuff.
Content warning for accidentally mean writing that wasn't intended to be mean.
Content warning for yeah. I don't know what it is, so I'll trust Daro's explanation.
Along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
Yeah.
I believe I do.
You believe you do? What do you mean you believe? Hey, Byakuya, did I just take you off guard?
Let's go. One point to Makoto.
Who's poor now? It's still me. But that's okay. He didn't even fucking realize. He's such a stupid.
What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Evidence that showed it's a rug or a poster. Rug and poster, actually.
I don't remember if it's picky about what it wants you to present right now.
I'm gonna go for the carpet.
It's picky about what you want to present.
Oh fuck.
No, you didn't get penalized though. He's like, first I have to do this.
Oh, okay.
So it knows. It's just like saying, I need to do the other one first.
Oh, it would be Sakura's.
What?
Wait.
No, we're trying to. Something was switched. Not Sakura was not switched between the rooms. Johnny.
Well, I was thinking it because Sakura is the one who's like, yeah, I spilled shit on the carpet.
Yeah, we'll get to that.
Oh, well, it's two.
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big-boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls
We upgraded from breasted to boobed.
That is a better word.
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
That's mean. But that was mean on purpose.
Meanwhile, the boys
She's allowed to be a little mean.
She's allowed to be. She's just being a little quirky. Little quirky, little mean, little girl bossy.
popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't
It's
really seem to belong.
it's flirting versus harassment with her and Byakuya. With
Yeah.
being mean.
I like it when Genocide Jill is mean.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker.
Okay, here we go.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee.
My massive dump.
I did indeed shit on the rug, and then it was gone.
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet, but I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
No, it's not that the stain was scrubbed away. It was moved, baby. Yep, desk lamp. Disappearing stain. Wait, no.
This is the proof that it was moved.
Let's go, dude.
The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
And not anything else.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? What? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the bloodstained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Eats me.
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually,
They were bored.
even bigger
They just felt like it. They were feeling a little silly.
in the boys' locker room. Then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your
She
input
borrowed.
across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed
You know, they did mention that Chihiro is more comfortable around boys than girls. So that would explain why she was in there.
she had no way to
But
get into
who's
the
she
boys'
borrow
locker room
from?
to begin with.
No, she did
He's
have a way.
one dead guy.
My man.
My man 11307?
Oh.
Or are we talking about Hero?
Oh, Hero.
Okay.
Who's my man 11307?
No, 11037.
Oh, my
Leon.
man 11. Oh yeah, there he is over there.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Is he right? Oh boy.
Is Hero right finally once in his life?
Hero is useful. The first time. Broken Oh.
Is it really possible?
Oh, wait a minute.
Could
Yeah.
Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah, I got it. She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
Leon's handbook doesn't turn on, that's it.
Yeah, that's the broken one.
Okay, well, let's...
Speed up.
Woo! I actually will deflect them this time, though, I think.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon.
Oh, I don't need to. No, I missed! Damn it!
She could get into the boys' locker room, no.
My aim is bad! I'll do it more carefully this time.
Is it really possible?
Yeah, it's
Chipmunk!
She must have hacked. She was the ultimate. I'm sure that would have.
Alvin and the...
Talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
Oh, I was worried I was gonna miss again.
It's got kind of a big hitbox. I don't know.
hope so.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
Thanks, Hero.
Our friend Hero was not useful after all.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because there's no loaner.
Yeah.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Psst! You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just... wrong?
Wow. Thanks, man. I don't know if we should be letting her have those scissors in here. That doesn't seem safe.
She's good at scissors. She'll be fine.
She's good. What does that mean?
She's good with scissors, as we've seen in multiple photographs.
That's true.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Is that it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room and Byakuya is the one who did it? Really? Still, I don't know what else I can do. Hey Kyoko, what's going on?
I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say?
Don't rip on me, Monto. I thought we were gonna ride hogs one day.
There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room.
He's ripping on
right?
Kyoko.
So,
I guess
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
She Mission Impossibled her way in from the ceiling.
What?
Well, then the gun would get her.
That's true.
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
Oh man, I can't wait to play on the jungle gym.
The really dumb stuff is starting. I am ready.
I'll tell you when to pause so I can give a brief explanation of the dumb stuff.
Okay.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
Mondo looks really pissed now.
I hate recess.
Fucking recess.
The recess monitors always put me in timeout.
They said, Mondo, you can't ride your hog on the playground. And I said, fuck you. I can do whatever I want. Before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead, and where she took us was... Hey, it's Chihiro.
It's still all voice acted here, which is very interesting.
That is weird.
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
You want to check it again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
I don't know where this is going.
Examine her carefully? Like using our hands?
Well, I expect that from him.
Oh no.
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
I think that's what she meant.
Or anything. It's based on religious grounds, you know?
Okay, pal.
Thank you, Hero.
I'll do it.
Holy fuck.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
Okay, well, a couple dumb things have happened so far, but this is just par for the course.
Yeah, this is the normal dumb stuff.
Yeah, this is just anime.
Rather have a girl examine her.
Yeah.
So just leave this to me.
Sakura.
I will be quite
What is
thorough.
this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about? That's not it at all.
Thanks, Jill.
Stop screwing around.
Why do you think we got that poster on there?
Yeah, exactly.
Here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Okay. Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura began to quietly examine her
Be
body.
sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
I am anxious yet intrigued.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but...
Like, I thought I kind of knew where the dumb stuff was going, but now I have no fucking idea.
What?
Frankly, I'm just confused.
What is this?
Oh my god, no, her sleeves.
What is it? Not possible. It's not possible.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Chat, brace for impact.
Brace for impact.
Dumb stuff's coming. If you don't want to see dumb stuff, dip out for like 5 minutes, I guess. I don't know.
I know it's a bit more than 5 minutes.
Chat, if you don't want to see dumb stuff, good night. I'll see you next stream.
Is what?
I fucking knew it!
Now we pause. We pause. So, the dumb stuff, alright, in the dialogue, everybody just swaps their pronoun immediately. However, there will be explanations for all of this at the end of the class trial. So while it does come off as kinda really rude, it probably wasn't intended to be that way.
I see.
That's the dumb stuff.
Yeah, it's a little dumb.
But you talking about playing, like, Catherine and watching those Sonic videos, I'm like,
oh, yeah.
Oh, this is nothing.
The Sonic videos are one thing, but yeah, I played and enjoyed Catherine, so
Yeah,
I'll make it.
Catherine is way worse.
Catherine, listen, I love Catherine. But yes, it is.
So yeah, that's the dumb stuff. That's the disclaimer that they end up sounding incredibly rude, but it was probably not the intention of the original writers, because as you'll find out at the end of the trial when things get explained.
When did this game come out?
2010.
Okay, that would be why.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. The unintentional rudeness.
Rude.
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Anyway, Sakura touched a penis.
Thank you, Dara. Thank you for making that abundantly clear.
You know, some brevity in this situation's pretty good.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Everyone's like, huh? What?
It's like, if this game took place in now, it'd be like, oh.
Oh, we learned something about our classmate today.
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat.
Well, I like Chihiro even more now. Don't like the people around her, though.
No. Alright, so, well, when Monokuma says that, Monokuma means that. It's not like him being rude. He means this.
Okay, I think I see what you're saying. So it really is a Catherine situation, isn't it? You haven't played Catherine.
Yeah, sure.
We'll go with it.
Now Jill's just being plain rude.
Yeah, but
Like,
she's a little she's a
little mean. So that's just yeah.
Okay, I'm okay. Yeah, so I see what you mean by this being a little rude and not like totally fucking awful. It's just a little they jumped the gun a little bit, it seems.
They jumped the gun a little bit, exactly.
Okay.
But Monokuma knows everything about these people, so when he's like, Chihiro is totally a guy, he means that.
Okay. Cool. Okay.
So from here on out, I'm gonna use he, him for Chihiro.
When I said I like Chihiro even more now, the statement still stands.
Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting.
Sure.
Let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
Yeah, but like when we started off this game, I was like really like, oh no, this part. And then you start saying, oh, I've been playing Catherine recently. I'm like, oh, thank goodness.
I think especially when I said, yeah, I like Catherine a lot. You're like, oh.
Woohoo! Chihiro's situation's gonna be A-okay.
Yeah, no, this is somehow handled better than Catherine already.
Daro needs to defend the murderous bear from the transphobia allegations. Listen,
Yeah.
diversity win.
Listen.
The bear isn't transphobic. He's just murderous.
Monokuma is many things. Evil, rude, a murderer, but he is not a transphobe.
Exactly.
Learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
You know what? King.
Yeah?
Chihiro, King.
Yes, well,
King, exactly.
I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was
I don't know if he hit it really. He just kind of didn't bring it up. Whoa, that's crazy, bro. Gender's so fucking wild, dude.
Gender's crazy, dude.
Gender's crazy. Do you guys know that we all have, like, this shit is just, whatever.
We all have a gender.
Yeah, I was gonna say we all have a gender,
Which
but
isn't
some
even
people
true.
do not. Yeah. That's funny. I'm like, wow, we all have a gender, and then I think about it, and I'm like, I'm any all. What the fuck am I saying?
You're everything.
I'm all gender and no gender at once.
You could say you are all or nothing.
I'm all or nothing. That's
Don't say that because I was making reference to a Tumblr scam.
Uh-oh. Oh no. My pronouns are all or nothing. Either refer to me with everything or do not refer to me.
Do not talk to me.
Just don't speak to me.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
Monokuma is being deadly serious there.
Yeah, that's just what he... Just to be clear.
Just to be clear, it sounds horribly rude, and like I said, they'll explain it better later, but Monokuma is being deadly serious.
Yes. What I'm hearing here is that, yeah. I mean, what, like you said, they'll get into it more later, but yes, what we have here, appears to be, gender nonconformity. Which is great and based.
Let's go. I got no C like that.
Yeah, hell yeah, it's a great way to be.
And the killer could have easily used
I will not be downloading Macrium Reflect right now. Please go away, notification. I'm streaming my screen, I cannot have this be right now. Yeah, Sayaka and Junko were right there.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
Look at the dramatic zoomies.
I
Every
still
time.
don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity.
Okay, that's just rude.
Yeah, no, well, Byakuya just kind of sucks.
Yeah, that's true. This is in character for him.
This is the most titillating situation!
That's in character for her, too. She's weird.
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever.
I'm surprised Hifumi didn't make a comment about that.
That's true.
He's like, ooh, that's a funny word.
Haha, titillating?
This has
Like,
become
haha.
very interesting indeed.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
Who the fuck possibly?
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be
Maybe Sigma did do it.
Yeah, Sigma actually did it.
enjoying us solving the mystery.
Monokuma executes him, but it didn't work. He came back. Dude, he just hit himself to repair himself.
Makes it seem like
It's easy,
it doesn't have
yeah.
anything to do with him.
He hit him. No. That's what he's doing right now, actually. That's why he's not at the trial.
Yeah.
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy, if you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Thank you, King.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit.
My
I
God.
just happened to come across the corpse in
Disappointing.
the locker room.
I was trying to think of another funny punchline, and then I looked out of the corner of my eye and I saw a painting my dear friend made for me of Doug Funny's sister Judy, so I think Judy Funny committed the crime.
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Daro when a swear word comes on the screen.
Exactly. Yep, that's me.
They're gonna reveal how Rivers Cuomo was lying hidden in the school the whole time, and also the killer. Don't worry. He was deep in the bowels of the school, plotting, pondering, writing hash pipe.
I find it very hard to believe. Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
It was us.
We did
Are
it.
you gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Hell yeah, Chad.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's
I love
discuss
him.
this all as a group one more time.
What a legend.
We still have time to make
Giga Chad shit.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Enters class trial, says nothing useful, leaves.
Doesn't elaborate further.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
But if Byakuya didn't do it, and I didn't do it, and Genocide Jill didn't do it...
Nosferatu!
To the real murder scene.
It's just the boys' locker room.
Yeah, I suppose. Need a boy's handbook. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I need to find some clues. Blue... What the fuck did Celeste?
That was...
He was
you
in
can
the little
pause-
storeroom.
Yeah, he was in the storeroom.
Okay.
It was like... what are you doing there? I'm not doing it. I see you. Go
You
away.
got a little jacket. I do have a little jacket. Get out of here.
Yeah. There is a way to look at the clues directly. I just think it's funnier when we paraphrase it.
I do agree. Isn't there a single clue?
Clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
Thank you for the
Sure,
rotating
if someone
aspect.
saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point.
Yeah, that did happen.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
I guess
It's
that could
over.
be it.
It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer.
No, that's wrong.
No, you're stupid. Weed man, stop being wrong.
He's just a stepping stool for us to figure out the actual killer.
He really is. Everything he says, like, leads us further down the trail through, like, no actual thought of his own.
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Really?
Oh,
But I suppose only Makoto knows about this.
Makoto.
Look, she's the only one who calls them that because she's French.
Hey, Makoto.
The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
What's that supposed to mean?
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
What? Yeah, no, he did.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
Well, I better get going. I'm kind of a hurry.
And then he starts crying. He goes,
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
well, we know why.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much.
But that's impossible. Chihiro didn't have any friends.
Chihiro's only friends were his tears. And the mosquito.
Yeah, the whole little mosquito fam in his bedroom.
What a marvelous friendship! The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right?
Anyway, earlier you mentioned that you were sad you wouldn't be able to do the genocide Jill voice. Well, if the killer's a guy, hey, guess what?
Let's fucking go. I'm getting my second win.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No, you already have what you need to make the connection.
How many guys even are there here? Not a lot.
Few.
There's like 3 or 4 of them.
Couple.
That's a 25% chance. I'll just guess at random.
You know who the killer is.
Do I?
Seriously?
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
More talking, baby.
Let's go.
I like talking.
Did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
No.
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Does Chihiro's track jacket really hold some clue about the killer?
Oh.
I don't know, man. I'm thinking about it, I'm stroking my chin, but nothing's coming to the brain.
What do these goobers have to say about it?
Yeah, let's listen to our buddies talk, our friends, our pals.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed.
Yep.
He was on his way to go exercise.
Mm-hmm.
So next we have to ask,
Wrong with that.
why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
Okay.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Thank you,
Did
Hero.
any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
Wow.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Oh boy.
Use your big noggin.
We know where Chihiro was headed.
Okay.
He was on his
I
way
think
to
I
go
may have an
exercise.
idea.
So next we
Oh
can
wait,
ask,
yeah, I think
why
I
did
got
he
it.
choose-
What do you mean the
Feel like you're allowed to shoot whatever, so.
One the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
Wait, that's not what I.
My tracksuit is black.
Well, you could just shoot it off into like the corner, and it would go. It would be gone. I think.
Oh wait. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a white tracksuit personally.
Oh, is it gonna be fucking Mondo?
Not a chance.
Not my boy. I guess I like all the characters now, though, except for fucking Byakuya.
First of all, we know he
It's gonna
was
be
on his
really
way to
sad
next we have to
saying
find
goodbye to
him.
Mondo. Not
It's
being
gonna
able to
be,
ride his hog.
So, what the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
Dude, no, god damn it. Oh my
You have to
god.
tap it.
I'm sorry, I'm so used to just holding it down.
Silly.
I'm being a goofy little goober.
You're just living in you're living in sadness at the moment at the realization of what you have to do.
I'm fucking reeling, dude. It's hurting me.
So, what the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
Oh, Mondo. You silly little man. Oh, my poor soul. I already had to say goodbye to Chihiro, now I gotta say goodbye to Mondo.
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said,
I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag.
she never said anything about the jacket's color.
These
What?
are my favorite. I love when it's
We
like
really fucking just Columboed him. Hey, Mondo, one more thing.
yeah, exactly. These are my favorite things. This is when it's like, oh, but I never said anything about this, and then they're like, no.
Yeah, they're just like, what do you mean? No, guys.
So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you? You just.
Oh.
Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
It hurts to put down a legend. Especially after he just bonded with our man Taka in sauna. But
Listen, at least he had a gay moment before he, you know.
he had one meaningful night.
I'm sure he saw the.
He got to ride his hog with someone else.
Dude, even Taka's trying to defend him. He doesn't want to let his bud, his bro, his all-time pal go. His
I was
roommate.
just thinking for a long while, you saying, oh man, now my next favorite's Mondo. I'm like, oh, well.
Literally, it's just my favorites. Fucking, like, next up, Hina's gonna die or some shit. I'm literally trying to think of who my other favorites are, but it's gonna hurt because it's gonna go in that exact order.
The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the
I
time
do
the
like
investigation
Kyoko. I like Genocide Jill.
A real trooper keeps moving on despite the hardships.
Listen, if I can endure the losses of Junko, Sayaka, Chihiro, and now possibly Mondo, I can endure anything. Cherry. Cool. That's a good name.
Are you talking about Chihiro?
Cherry is the good nickname, though, actually. Better than Big Mac.
Big Mac's amazing. What are you talking
Big
about?
Mac is pretty funny. Oh my god, her tongue got longer.
It's doing loop-de-loops.
It's doing a little Sonic loop. Could make a little run on that.
I I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
Yeah, why'd you mention that before Bugle Hair?
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony,
She stuffed the jacket. She was trying to hide it. It was in the bag.
when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
Yeah.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
No. My hog.
Perhaps.
I just
You handed him
won.
the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it. To put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
Because I hate him.
That is really funny. I literally don't know. Well,
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off.
It didn't matter.
Maybe
Cool.
you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently.
oh.
You only call guys dude. For girls,
That's true, he
it's
did
chick.
call Chihiro dude pretty
Yeah.
early into the game.
And
No,
after he was
Well,
killed,
pretty early
you
into
happened
this
to refer
particular
to him
part
as
of the
dude.
game, rather.
Yeah.
Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
Did you notice such a tiny detail?
Makoto's just clutching his chest right now. He's like, holy fuck.
You're positively frightful.
Burn her at the stake. I don't know.
I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
A buddy, a pal, a compatriot.
Mondo, was it really you?
Mondo, I trusted you. We were gonna ride hawks.
Did you really kill Chihiro?
You mean Cherry?
I didn't kill anyone.
Aye.
Aye. I know him. He's in Monkey Ball.
You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Well, whenever they have, like, the fucking absolute blue screen of death moment at the end, that's basically confirmation.
It's like, uh-oh.
Yep, you're... Oh, Taka. I know it hurts.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
Oh my god, my man.
He's got it.
My man is gonna bring this all home.
Weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Oh my god, he did.
Really? What kind of evidence?
This is gonna be rough, isn't it?
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Say the fucking line.
Does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then, here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
On the ground, right? Then it must be... Chihiro's went missing.
I got it! We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed.
Thank you for
I
me.
was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke
But
it
how
to
do
get
you
rid of the
break an
evidence after the
E-in?
murder.
Truly, more and more as this game goes on, I feel less like an anime protagonist and more like literally Columbo.
I think that's
But
that's
how
a
did you
good.
find out how to break it then?
I think that's a good sign.
Yeah, that's how you know this game is good. It's anime, but it is also Columbo.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall, for all your confidence. That is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
How did the handbook break? Hacking doesn't sound right. Weak point, he said that.
For massive damage.
For massive damage.
One weak point, didn't you?
Sure, maybe
I hope Monokuma doesn't die. I like voicing him.
Yeah, I got good news about him.
Oh, he's sticking around. I can feel it.
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
Not at the site where the hog riding happened.
Oh.
That's a sacred ground.
The sacred ground.
Fucking sully it with your murder shit.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the
History
sauna
lesson.
were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
Thanks.
I feel so much smarter now.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
Interessante.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
We probably talked about this, but I'm beginning to really recognize Awie's voice actress from somewhere.
It's Morgana.
Oh, that's right. It's because I started playing Persona 5.
What if this was an accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke?
Mondo's freaking out, dude. Like, no! 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 Interessante, okay?
They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why.
Hey, Mondo, can we see your little handbook?
Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
Mondo, just a
Won't
little
say
peeky
it's
boy.
not possible, but who would have done something like that?
My man who was in the sauna bonding.
I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
Because he refused to take his clothes off.
The thing about this game, it really feels like everything has a reason.
It's a Breaking Bad moment for sure. Man, dude. That paints that moment in such a tragic light.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa, seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Oh. I hate to do this to Taka, but it was absolutely Mondo. Sayaka did it.
Yeah, the ghost.
Yeah. He's psychic after all.
Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why? Why do you keep
I
accusing?
turned on auto. I guess it doesn't matter.
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest.
How do I turn auto off though, just in case?
I
I'm ruining.
I don't remember. Pause with the other button.
Fuck.
There it is. The controls.
No.
The controls.
Excellent. There we go. I'm sorry I've destroyed so much of the dialogue for the contest. Mondo just so happened.
But
Yeah.
little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got
Oh,
He would
Taka.
never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
I mean, I don't want to believe it either. We're buddies, we're pals. But found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. Oh, baby, let's bring it on home.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta scroll with them or hit Q to fast swap.
Oh, that's
or wait,
right.
you don't
Oh.
have Q. You know what I mean? Wait, how does it work on this? Oh, LB.
Okay. Okay, I see.
You broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine. See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
There is a broken handbook.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct,
And Monokuma did say about it, remember?
own handbook.
Something about baseballs.
If Mondo's handbook
Ah.
then that proves that what Makoto said is
I
right.
like spamming
Well,
it.
my goddamn handbook works just fine.
I don't think that's true. Fuck. Damn it. Well, I gotta stop.
I think it. Oh, I think also if you switched, it would also get rid of it.
Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
Oh, good to know. Okay. Okay, I gotta really just tap it this time. It's the only way forward.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Why didn't I? Why? Okay. I'm being foolish. I'm an old man when I play this game.
Yeah.
How do I aim the goddamn reticle?
If what he says is
correct,
you broke your own. In other words, if then that proves that what
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Oh my god. I didn't need to do that. Ah!
You gotta push it like a button.
Chat, are you having a good time? I promise I'm not trying to make this stream longer than it needs to be. I'm just bad.
broke your own. In other words, if then that proves that what Makoto.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Oh my god. No! No! I want to sleep. That's too bad. Well, no, you
Yeah, I
can go to
wanna
sleep if you want to.
Yeah, don't worry.
We'll get there.
What he says you broke your own. In
Magman.
If then that proves that.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Oh, finally. Holy shit.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall, isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
No, because he's a dead boy.
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student.
Oh yeah, he says, God, literally, you're right. Literally every piece of dialogue.
It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch! What's wrong, bro?
Oh.
Come on! Tell him he's wrong! You are wrong! You have to be wrong! Everything you just said is wrong! You made it all up!
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning? That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
Alright, here we go.
Oh fuck.
Remember,
oh yeah.
remember you can click on the question marks to get a hint of what it's supposed to be.
Celeste, Chihiro with a duffel bag. And
don't forget there are phony duplicates that are from the comic itself, so be aware of that.
Oh, that's true. Okay. Well, he put the yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Hmm.
And then I don't remember how you switch. The right stick?
D-pad.
D-pad.
Which locker room? It's the boys.
What's that one down there?
And everyone has that you gotta have.
Take a look at that again.
This one
Notice,
here?
No, the other one. Notice the hand.
What
It's
about
gray.
it?
The gray hand. As in the
Oh,
gray dude.
the killer man. Oh.
Yeah, the gray dude. So, is there a better one? Listen, I'm gonna railroad you as much as I want here, because I don't need us to fail and have to do it all over again.
That's true. Especially not over something that dumb.
Exactly.
Blood splattered onto it splattered onto the boob lady's face. Oh fuck! Ow! Oh wait. Weapon the killer used. It was a little dumbbell boy.
Pumping iron.
Pumping some goddamn iron at the gym. Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, I'm going backwards.
Yeah, this is a manga.
This
silly.
is a mango. You rolling up the carpet. I'm rolling up the carpet and the poster.
Is that him taking the poster off, or is it him pressing it on?
I can't believe this.
Oh, it gets worse.
This is
not
dumb.
in this one.
This is
but,
so dumb.
But in another chapter, it gets worse.
I'm going into the lady room. Girl. Okay.
You see, there's the hand holding it up.
Oh. He took something from the other locker room and switched. He took the goddamn fucking...
The breasts.
That's one way of putting it. And then he was a little tired.
Oh.
So he just left the body there, but then Byakuya was like, I'm gonna be a little quirky little son of a bitch.
I'm gonna be a little quirky.
I'm gonna be a little quirky and hang this body up like Jesus. He brought a little extension, boy. I don't like this frame. When Byakuya arrived, what did he use to disguise? He wrote a little bloodlust on the...
He wrote booblust, according to Hifumi.
Booby lust on the wall. Where did the killer go? Wait, they went to the sauna? I think that's the right picture of the sauna. Yeah.
It should be.
I don't imagine that it'll be relevant again. When the handbook got thrown into the sauna room, what happened to it? It broke. It busted. Alrighty. That's exactly what happened.
First, let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste?
Wait, did Makoto just call Chihiro she? Is he being inconsistent?
Don't worry about it. Just keep going.
Alrighty.
With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room,
Okay.
specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who is apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Simple, because she was really a he.
Things that you don't say out loud for 100, Alex.
I was gonna say, he's not technically incorrect.
Not technically.
And yet, it still feels bad.
Yeah, it's like I said, accidentally rude.
Yeah.
Once inside,
So-
he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from.
Bloodstains on the carpet. Ba-dum.
It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet, then removing the bloody poster, and finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course, but this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch.
You might call it that.
You might this. You can call something else.
You call it many things.
That could have been the end of things, but no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things
That's
even more
one way to.
complicated.
That's another
way to call it.
Another thing you could say, yeah.
He's out here being like, Kyoko, how could you touch dead bodies like this? And then he's like, I'm going to do this. You know,
Like
to
a
be annoying.
mischievous child, like clicking his little fingers together, like,
My master plan. I'm such a clever little boy.
He went and got the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work.
he certainly did get to
Used the
work.
cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body.
Byakuya does a little trolling. He does. Famously, I would say.
Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter.
It means the whole part with Toko was like gaslighting.
Oh, absolutely.
100%.
The killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's
That's
bag
kinda
and
fucked
other
up.
belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget.
Electronic gadget is one way to describe the
Somehow,
handbook, I suppose.
The killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo Owada?
Damn.
Wait! No! This can't be right! Where's your evidence? Yeah! Where's your evidence? You need evidence! You need proof! Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him!
We just need to see if that's actually his handbook or not. A new... Okay.
Alright, have fun.
Let's talk about fever time
and things that you don't want to say out loud time.
Dr. Eggman time.
Dr. Eggman time.
Fever time.
This is where you just get invincible and you can spam buttons.
Let's go. Even if you push the buttons at random, you won't mess.
AY, because you have to lock on shoot, lock on shoot.
Did it say when you're holding the right button down?
When you push the button that you use to focus.
Gotcha, okay.
Alright,
Okay,
have a sleep, Bowties.
Good night, Bowties. We've also prepped something called the,
Other time.
Other time. Alternative time.
That's just when the opponent cheats.
My tempo marker is gonna disappear. Oh, man. No, never mind. I'm sure nothing would happen.
You wanna know what would happen is that you get your fever time and you get to spam buttons.
Let's go. You two are close, but it's still gonna be a half hour of stuff I can't. Don't worry, the VOD will be up.
Eventually.
Yeah, it'll probably be up on Twitch immediately.
Oh,
but
yeah.
it'll be up on YouTube in 6 months. Good luck, have fun. I will have good luck, have fun.
You remember if you press A to lock, Y to shoot. A to lock, Y to shoot.
A to lock, Y to shoot.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong.
The rhythm. What are you doing?
Listen.
Yeah, why?
Oh, right.
False. Show me some evidence.
Yeah, because you gotta shoot them all.
I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong.
You're getting lucky.
I won't listen.
Now you can hit the RB to just spam now. Just mash A and Y.
Show me some evidence.
Who's matching every face button?
Yeah. Now you get to do your final strike.
Show me some evidence.
This should prove it.
This should prove it.
If my thinking so far is right, Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's.
With 11037?
In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah, I did it. I killed him.
The admission. Tragic.
Ah!
Look at us, dude. Got a
Nice!
little coin.
We get to gamble more.
Let's fucking go.
A little later.
What are you saying?
Next stream.
I got no choice.
Oh yeah, exactly.
After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting! No holding on! Time for the moment we've all been waiting for! Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice? Or the... What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I think it's pretty clear.
I think we all know who we're gonna be.
It's Mondo. God rest his soul.
Well, he's not dead yet.
Well, soon.
Very soon.
Very soon.
The Blacken that killed Chihiro Fujisaki, what?
Oh, I haven't been doing it for like an hour.
Mondo, wah!
You like cut out. It's so funny. Like ma.
It's like that. It's like a clip of Mario screaming.
In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful.
I refuse to believe it. There's no way. No way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
What is this?
Why are you apologizing? Why? Well, why? Why'd you do it?
He's got a little booger.
It's got a little more than that.
What do you mean?
Now then.
Well, looks like Mondo's taking a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually,
the story of
he's gonna ramble for a while. If you want to just talk normally,
maybe I'll just pitch it down a little bit.
The story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you could hit the B button. No, I want to hear it. I want to hear the tragic tale. Anyway, there was once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness, to take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out.
Now nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy.
But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him, and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger.
I'm weak. This is also Infinite's backstory from Sonic Forces.
That's true. They just went in different directions with it. Chihiro went, I'm weak. I'm a weak little baby. And Infinite went, I am not weak. I am not weak.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong enough, you don't survive. You don't live on. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of embarrassing secrets. Which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge.
Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair.
Man, I'm actually sad.
I
like Chihiro.
What?
And yet...
I'm sorry.
I don't want to talk about it.
But...
I don't want to leave this the way they are, so we can talk about it later. After Travis becomes strong, then I could tell everyone.
Annoyingly, he used the thread of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm gonna get stronger and accept who I am. This is who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better.
With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it. Hey, when he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask them to help him from there. And the person he went to?
Yeah, that's right.
It was me.
So as it turns out, it was just Japanese gender roles being bullying on him.
Yeah. Starting to think maybe this gender stuff isn't all that great.
Exactly.
Kinda unbased.
Yep, it sure was. The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to.
Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help me courage my courage. So then the subtitles were wrong here, and this is Monica.
So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. I mean, I don't know. I'm sorry.
I talked to myself in third person.
That was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did. To keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro.
Huh? Did what he did? You mean, that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think that was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men that he'd made to Chihiro.
But how does moving the body keep his secret? Are you fucking dumb?
Because if everyone knew he'd be killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right?
Hina, I love you, but that was a really stupid question.
Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook, see?
And Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro? Who he'd also killed?
Why? Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? Why did you do it?
Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it, after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
Now I'm curious.
What is this?
That's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone.
You're wrong.
It's impossible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standards is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it.
Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? An embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know. You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother.
Oh. Guitar Hero!
Yeah.
Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother's name was Daya Awada.
He sure died real fast.
He died real quickly. Am I right, fellas? Am I right? Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Vroom 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 bah. Look at him fucking go.
Look at him
Holy
go.
shit, he's gonna fall over. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, #1 in the gang. And #2, his younger brother, Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation, began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul.
The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride.
Can someone like that really be our leader?
All that'll do is make the gang look bad.
Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang. Which is why...
I gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Once. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top.
And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck.
Truck-kun appeared out of nowhere.
Enemy of anime protagonists everywhere.
The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly... That was a little accident, bro.
See, I'd argue that this is not he killed his brother. That is
no, that's
it's extrapolating things into extremes, and that is it is not. He did not kill his brother.
I feel like Monokuma is just kind of hammering down on Mondo's own survivor's guilt there. Yeah. My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry.
Of course he knew it was his brother's fault. Oh, not even. Okay. His brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened.
Hey, kid. Rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. Because it's the team. You and me put together. It's a promise between men.
Come on, man. He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang, in order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who bested his big brother. Daya was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what had happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I'm strong. Strong.
Now this is really it.
I can't believe this.
And yet, as soon as our killing game began, he realized, no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the most embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I have no problem shedding light on his secret.
Mondo killed his own older brother.
But not directly.
No, that's a bit of a bit of a stretching. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I'd been carrying around, it all would have been for nothing. That's why I... Mondo. After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around. I'd never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say. But after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach. It was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. Right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you.
But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
So, I mean, you kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
But...
You're right, but...
I want to change.
Thank you for reading that line yourself, Chihiro.
I wrap myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever.
His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself.
I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore.
I am not weak.
Oh no. You're so strong. It can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So what? You're saying I should just say it?
What?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret?
Huh?
I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try to overcome it. It's the kind of strength I'd never had. So I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong? Are you fucking with me right now?
No.
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo.
I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed, and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Oh my god, fully crying.
I mean, I'd be too.
That's true.
Listen, Chihiro's a reason this time.
Why'd you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted
No, I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right, I am strong. I'm strong. Strong. Stronger than you.
You son of a bitch.
And stronger than Daya! I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was lying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand. I was just staring at him, down on the ground.
Hey!
I killed him. I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo. He's normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his. It turned him cold-blooded. God damn it.
Look at him, you see? You're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living... He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what truth strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? Because I sure don't.
I can't say that one. Taka, you're the hall monitor. You bad man, Dr. Eggman.
you basta.
You Corey in the house last name. Just shut up.
You son of a bitch.
Go ahead, say that again. I dare you. Dude, this guy's getting detention.
Dude, he's gonna have to wash his little mouth out with soap.
Especially because of all the tears.
Yeah, that's true. It's probably pretty dirty in there anyway. Might wanna clean your face too after all the boogers flying about everywhere.
Yep. I'll say it as many times as I want. Is what I want to say.
Hello, Shelvsy?
Unfortunately, I can't do that right now because the time for punishing is fast approaching.
Punishing?
It can't be.
You mean execution? Yeah, execution means execution. Lecture chair, buzz buzz.
Buzz buzz buzz.
I don't remember the rest of it.
Hello Shelby. Are you ready to watch a man die?
Are you ready to watch a man die? This is classic.
That's what I promised you, right? The Blacken that disturbs the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Oh, hold on.
Absolutely squidiculous.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
I've seen this too many times anyway. Excellent. This is my first time.
This is not my first time. I'm forcing him to go along with this.
Daro's given me the experience.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment for Mondo Awada, the ultimate biker gang leader.
No, wait.
We were bros.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Time has come.
I said... Wait. I don't get too loud. It's 3 a.m.
That's the problem with doing any of the voices right now, is it's people are sleeping in my house.
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Man, dude.
Man, dude, bro.
Man, dude, bro. What's going on here? It's on a little bike.
He's riding his hog.
He's riding his hog. We finally get to see Mondo's hog. Oh my god, his hair was so detailed in that shot. And so was Monokuma's.
Dude, we're playing Trials HD now.
Let's go, dude. That's the Cage of Death. I love seeing that headphone Kirby emote at the most inopportune times.
Yeah, like...
The man is about to die on screen.
Dying and the music going wild.
Honestly true, though. All his music slapped so far. Look at him, he's so excited. He's hula hooping. I feel like a Monokuma plush is the last thing I would want to have in my house.
But where did he go?
Oh, Mondo's not in there no more. He got crunched into Mondo butter.
Yeah. Yum yum.
Why did that happen?
That man got... Yeah, he churned so much that he became butter.
He got churned. Laugh at death. Even Toko's like, what the fuck, man?
Oh, Toko's normal again.
Yeah, Toko's not the Genocide Jill no more.
Laugh at death and your soul will forever be at peace.
It can't be.
He's been turned into a delicious buttery spread.
My bro is now bro butter.
Broder.
I can't believe it's not Mondo.
I can't believe it is Mondo.
My bro.
Oh, you didn't even say my brother that time. You said my brother.
My brother from another murder.
I never thought it would be another murder. Another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I'd be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again. But he, of course, he had to.
What a disappointment. This is the end of the game?
By Weezer? Byakuya?
What is this?
You're completely insane, you know that? A game? One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do. Because the game is life or death.
Hey.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response, except that...
However...
I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
Because it's funny.
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting.
His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone.
Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignored the nighttime rule too.
Oh, you should have died too, because I do not like you.
Were you doing the French accent there?
Yeah.
Oh, you should have died too.
You keep on taking away my my rules.
Every rule that has ever been made. Oh my god.
That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I do not particularly. Well, I do not particularly care. Please continue.
The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse.
What? You mean you actually witnessed the murder?
He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well...
So... No. You gotta get the nerd voice. So, you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. 11037. So I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up.
You did all that to liven things up? I
Okay,
guess that's fair.
Because it was more funny.
It's true. Timely Enigma in chat also pointed that out. It's really good. To liven things up, I guess that's fair. There was a dead body. We could have used some livening up.
I see.
So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene?
Damn, man. If we hadn't figured out who'd really done it, you would have been dead too, right?
Well, obviously I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course.
Byakuya turned and looked me in the eye.
Punched me in the face.
He gave me a black eye for literally no reason.
Just because Mondo's gone doesn't mean I won't hit you either.
He looked me in the eyes with disgust clouding his face and called me poor, with more vitriol this time.
Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did. And I almost got away with it too if it weren't for you meddling Makotos. And I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for. I now know who I'll have to kill.
Say what?
Correct.
So that was your reason. Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes. We're done listening to your story.
Quit
Shut up.
monologuing.
Hey.
Something I like to ask Monokuma. Something I like to ask the bear.
Yeah, what's up? I'm chilling.
You...
You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why?
Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
What?
You're over-exaggerating.
I like just... What?
What?
I am not over-exaggerating.
It was Sigma.
It was Sigma. There he is again.
These punishments are meant to transform all hope into despair.
What do you mean?
Mean? Mean?
Like Byakuya? Byakuya's mean.
Yeah.
Mean. Good grief, I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid fucking thing.
You would never say that.
Monokuma would not say the fuck word, I agree.
Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Mean? Average?
Median?
Min-max?
In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor. And my name isn't even Victor. And then everything will be revealed to me.
That was a better joke than I was gonna go with. You said the victor, and I was going to say bye Weezer again.
Okay, cool.
Oh, the noble son of a noble family. Truly you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I have achieved complete victory, you're up next.
On Cartoon Network.
I'm going to find you and to kill you. Understand?
In the name of my family.
In the name of my family, the Togami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion because we jumped the gun.
Oh, wow, that's pretty fucking cool, dude. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. You look at Mr. fucking Big Dick over here, acting all fucking high in my... I'm doing...
Oh, look at me.
Look at me, I'm rich. Oh, look at me, I have money. Fuck you.
I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you.
You don't swear. Mondo swore, but then he died. Temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap.
It's 3 a.m. You could tell we're getting silly. We're getting crazy.
Getting a little kooky. Oh, he did that one for me. Victor? I barely know her. That's pretty good. Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom, and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. He let out one last F-bomb, which echoed across the room. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue. I was going to say I spent hard-earned money on this, but no, Dara spent hard-earned money on this. Because the mastermind wouldn't let it end.
Oh yeah, I did do that.
You certainly did.
The other games are all you though. That's on you.
Yeah. Well, see, that's how you get me. You're like a drug dealer giving a free sample. You know, you get me hooked on the product, and then
and then I say, oh, don't buy that Ultra Despair Girls stuff. You don't want that.
Ultra Despair Girls. What's that?
It's not good.
What is it? What's it like? What's it?
I'll tell you when we're done with this or the second one.
Alrighty. For those of us who are still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, our good looks, our manly promises, and some other third thing could... I'm just trying to do the SpongeBob movie monologue, but I forgot it. It felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair. I couldn't even sing the funny song at the end of it because I forgot.
We're all goofy despairers.
Yeah. Goofy.
Well, anyway, like I was saying...
Why is he talking to Silver Surfer? What's going on?
This is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot.
I agree. This is a really good spot to save the game and quit.
Not yet.
We'll get there.
No.
Ultra Despair Girls is the only Danganronpa game that isn't on Switch. If you're a story-driven person, then you'd like Ultra Despair Girls.
I don't think the story is very stream appropriate. Like I said, I'll tell you later when we're done with like one of these.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Because it's a sequel, so it's a sequel game, so there's spoilers.
That
so
girl went. Yeah. Oh, right. So it builds on. Okay. That
anyway,
girl.
That's Sayaka.
Wait, Sayaka did. That's true. Oh my god, how soon I forgot. I'm still reeling from Leon and Mondo.
Forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right?
Oh, we have an insider. And his name is Silver Surfer.
Yeah.
I like how because clearly they've just tried to make him unidentifiable, but instead of like shrouding him in shadow, they've just made a gray man.
They made the gray man, but they gave him a bunch of pores.
It's really gross. He looks like he has the texture of like a basketball.
Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
Oh, bets are off.
There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Damn.
Who is it? The 16th high school student, I mean.
My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Very
Something's
interesting. Boy's Life of Despair.
It all makes sense.
Oh, cool. The boys aren't being despaired no more. Is the next one Girl's Life of Despair?
Well, that'll be a next time thing.
Out. Oh shit, we got his jacket.
We got his jacket.
That's pretty fucking rad.
Now we save and end it there.
Yep, I hope you guys enjoyed stream. Oh, no.
Well, no, we'll never know who that is until a week from now or whatever.
How do I? Okay. Whoa, whoa. We can't do this right now.
Alt F4.
Shit. Okay. I'm closing the game. Not right now. Not right now. Oh shit, no, don't close OBS. Oh, okay, that did close the game. Excellent. Well, this is my Twitter feed now. Did anybody reply? Despair. Okay, bye guys. We're gonna go off stream so we can talk about Among Us. Goodbye. I hope you guys had a good night.